Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful summer day. It's very nice here, and I hope it's nice there as well. Hello. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in. Ninka, it's lovely to see you. Burnt Soup, congratulations on getting the first to arrive. Envo, hi. Muffin, welcome in. Tiger Shroud, it's great to see you. Hope everyone's doing well today. Forgotten Typo, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good. I've got my chai tea latte, I've got my water, and I've got my Stardew. Hi, Stinky. Right back at you, Burnt Soup. I just showered, I'm not stinky. My hair's still a little wet, in fact. Legendary mode is too hard. For what game, Muffin? I'm gonna guess, Diablo? No. I don't think so. Terraria. Oh, I agree. I couldn't even beat Expert. I tried pretty hard on Expert. I think I got past Wall of Flesh and that was it. I couldn't do anything else. I probably got to past Wall of Flesh too early. I should have grinded more, but I'm also not super good at Terraria in general. Fun game, though. Especially fun with friends. It's a really good multiplayer game. Alright, y'all ready? We're about to jump on in and continue our stacking. Whoa, we don't have first load lag because I was doing some testing earlier. Oh, you've done Expert. Yeah, I couldn't even do Expert, so you got me beat on that, Muffin. I didn't even know Legendary. When you said Legendary, I assumed you meant Master. I forgot that it was its own separate thing. I guess that's like a newer thing, right? What do they even change? Just like enemies are harder to kill, things like that? Do they add like movesets and whatnot? I'm trying to get 999 of each legendary fish, so I'm going from hardest to easiest. Are you doing multiplayer strats, Tiger Trout? Or are you doing the Q fish, you mean? Either way, that's a tough nut to crack, so good luck to you. I also am going easiest to hardest, in my opinion, for the most part. I might do Ice Pip next, just to get out of the way. Not Ice Pip, sorry. Glacier Fish. Hi, Mermaid. Welcome in. How are you? Long time no see. A stack of dubbed children. I've thought about it, Vicky, after Blade's video. Also, welcome in, Vicky. I hope you're doing well today. Also, hi. I could do it, because I'll be sleeping a lot, and I'll have the prismatic shards for it. Maybe I will. I'll have to keep track separately, though, because, I don't think the game has any mechanism to keep track of how many dove children you have. What enchantments do you have on your tools? Lots of them. My Artful on my gavel, Powerful on my pickaxe, although honestly, Efficient might be just as good. I use animation canceling, so Swift doesn't help me, but Swift is good if you don't use animation canceling. I use Generous on my hoe. I'm considering changing it to Archaeologist, but honestly, it doesn't matter that much. And my axe has Shaving. Again, I don't use Swift because I have animation canceling. Oh, how'd that go, by the way, Mermaid? I'm so sorry I missed that. I'm an idiot and double booked myself. Yeah, trying to count it. About 330, very good. For a first try? That's insane. Yeah, there's no real way to count it, so I'd have to keep track. Which wouldn't be hard, just increment it every time you do it. How often do you produce children in this game? Is that a weird thing to say? Got some good cart, glad to hear it. Like, immediately I dove a children. How long will it be before another one pops out? Maybe we should adopt them so it's even weirder. Get about 2 per year? Alright, so it would take a while, but it's not, like, ridiculously long. I have to go to the witch's hut every time, don't I? There's not really a quick way to get there. I mean, it's quick-ish. It's not that big of a deal. It's a big difference, like, expert, master. Oh, Yeah, I did know that some of the things change. You start in the underworld in Legendary? What the heck? Oh yes, I watched Taboo do a few runs from Legendary, I think. I love that they do that so much. Yeah. Bug Killer is, unfortunately not that useful. It'd be kind of cool if those bugs had, like, rare drops or something, but they just don't. Bugs die so fast already. I feel like Bug Killer doesn't help that much, unfortunately. I didn't do a, Gamba, did I? Let's do a Gamba. It's been a while. Oh, we're not going to. Never mind. I forgot what today is. We have Skull Cavern Invasion. So we're going to put everything away and just go do that. Sorry, chat. No Gamba for you. What genre of music do I listen to? It varies pretty heavily. I'm a big fan of... I like a lot of music from shows, especially anime. I listen to a lot of that. I love The Killers, who's part of my banner right now. My title is a Killer song reference, which was also fitting for today. And like Goo Goo Dolls, alternative rock. I also love classic rock, like Styx. Styx is one of my favorite bands. But also most classic rock songs I enjoy. Kind of just depends on my mood. I also really like Owl City, which is kind of out there compared to some of the other things I mentioned. But yeah, I think they have very fun songs. Waiting time for festivals? Oh, that's perfect, Vicky. I didn't even consider that, since I have to wait anyways. Where's the cat? We need the cat. Someone has to summon him. Or them, in this case. Hard rock and grunge. I'd never really gotten into hard rock and grunge. But music taste varies so wildly between people. It's not that surprising. Alright, let's go. Using the dupe glitch on legendary mode. Dang it, I was standing on that tile I wanted to put it on. Come on, give me some gems. You saw the Eagles last November. Yeah, they're... I mean, it's mostly not the Eagles anymore, but yeah, they're still really good. I saw Foreigner, and I really enjoyed it, even though they only had one original member. My dog's name is based on my real-life dog's name, Brady, and not based on, like, it literally is. And Ebona, I have no words to describe my mindset at that time. It is a pun, but a pun of Epona, the horse from Legend of Zelda, but I don't know what the pun is referencing. So, sorry, I got nothing. You have 2 horses? How'd you get 2 horses? IRL, or... Lots of mummy floors. My health. It's based on the disease, right? That did not cross my mind when I named it. I guess it does give us something to do. Although, I'm planning on doing stuff during Spirit's Eve already. Like volcano runs or something, I don't know. Is that an auto petter? That was an auto petter. I wasn't even looking. Good start to today. Can't wait to die and lose it. How did that not blow that up? Okay. 2 horses in Stardew. How'd you manage that, Tiger Trout? I'd never heard of that glitch before. At the same time, though, I'm like rapidly approaching and finishing volcano runs. So maybe I should put those off, but I kind of want to do them. But auto petter, auto grabber. Look at us go. You're only duping boss summons, so I can at least have multiple tries. Fair. It's technically Egg Festival. We kind of have to go to because I don't want to play the crane game. So Egg Festival, Flower Dance. I don't think we have to go to any in summer. Then the Fair, Spirit's Eve, Do we have to go to the night market? I don't think we do. No, we don't have to go to the night market. And then just the Feast of the Winter Star. Hey, Unky, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. You got married? Congratulations. Oh, that's crazy. How'd it go? I mean, of course it was wonderful. Man, I got a lot of weddings coming up. 'Tis the season to get married. I think that's a pretty exhaustive list, Vicky, though. Those there. Oops. Almost didn't see these guys. You're getting married, Algo? No, I have no intention of doing that at this moment in time. What did you do IRL for the 4th of July? Usually I go, like, see fireworks or something, but we didn't actually plan anything this year, so I'm gonna hang out with my dad. We're gonna have leftover ribs. I might be hanging out with my friend tonight, too. We're gonna protect my doggy. I used to go to more events before COVID happened. And then I kind of realized I didn't miss them that much, honestly. I mean, festivals are fun and all, but sometimes it's just nice to chill out at home. Mourn the loss of territory. The anti-4th of July celebration. I should have an English breakfast on the 4th of July. That'd be a fun, that'd be a fun, oh, what's the word for it? Ceremony? No. Event? No. What's the word for a repeated event? Tradition. There we go. Tea sets? My guess is 1700 years at the current moment, Vicky. That's based on, like, how often I get them. And how likely it is to get them. Although I don't have a great sample size yet. Once I finish the spreadsheet for tea sets, I probably have a pretty good idea of how long it will take. I can do the math from that. I'll only have to fudge a few numbers then. It'll make me actually have some decent math. Your Stardew cat is named Cheeto, named after an orange cat IRL. Very cool. Stardew horse is named Harry after the Beatles song and the benefit for Mr. Kite. Interesting. Grace, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for the wonderful Princess Shortcake, aka Grace? Grace, I've been reading a book about you. It's called Project Hail Mary. The main character's name is Grace, although it's their last name. If you're not following Grace, they're a fabulous, fabulous streamer here on Twitch, and you should go check them out. Nice. It took me like 3 read-throughs of that book to realize that the entire book is a pun. The ship he's on is called the Hail Mary, so it's literally Hail Mary full of grace. There's no way that wasn't intentional. That sounds Grace. I don't know if I have a favorite movie ever. I have a lot of movies I really enjoyed, but picking a favorite's kind of tough. That sounds great. It's a sci-fi book. I really enjoy it. I've read through it a bunch of times, so you know I actually like it. I would go as far as to say it's probably my favorite book right now. The typo just happened. Oh, I thought that was an intentional pun. Oh, cool. Yeah, the Detroit Tigers, I guess they're my favorite MLB team. I don't watch a lot of baseball. They're not doing great from right now, from what I've heard. Huh? What's going on, mermaid? Have to work now. See you later, Vicky. Thanks so much for hanging out. Eva Maria. Yep, I remember Tiger Trout. I remember them going to the playoffs. Is that the one where they got swept? I think that's the one they got swept in, right? Maybe I don't remember it that well. One year they went to the World Series and got swept, and it was in my memory, so it happened somewhat recently. The pun about the book, you said? What is of? Oh yeah. I didn't realize it had different things in different languages. It's the English translation. Okay. I see, I see. I suppose that pun probably doesn't work in different languages, huh? That's the biggest drought for playoffs? That's like 8 years. That doesn't seem right that that would be the biggest drought for playoffs. Oh, my health. Very pretty song. Oh, okay. So that's like the names of the song. Because when I think of Hail Mary, it's just like the prayer I learned in catechism. Like, Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee, yada 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 yada. Some more stuff. I know the whole thing, I just... You got to the Eater of Worlds to 500 health, but died right before I could kill it. Oh no. Close, though. You keep all your stuff on death, I assume. That was in 2012, okay. I remember that happening. For sure. Road Top, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Come here. Oh, let's get off this floor. What's the most creepy thing in Stardew? I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? I feel like there's a few scenes that are pretty creepy. I think most of chat is gonna say like an NPC's name. Yep, there we go. Called it. That didn't take long. Welcome in, Logarithm. I hope you're having a fabulous day. If you're not following Logarithm, they're an awesome streamer here on Twitch. You should check them out. See what they're like. Give them a follow. Logarithm, don't you stream? I swear I thought you did. Now Mermaid's lying to me. Well, I guess you're gonna start now that Mermaid said so. I honestly thought you did too. Oh, it's because you were in bingo, probably. We thought that. Dangerous dust sprites. The mushroom people? If anything, like the blue squid and the nauseous ghosts scare me more than the mushroom things. Unless you mean the spiders. I don't think those are dust sprites. Gaslight you into a streaming career. Yeah, it's probably because you were in bingo. It was for anyone who wanted to play from the community logarithm. I just think people who aren't streamers, you know, were like, I can't do that, but it was open to anyone. So good on you for joining in. Jeez, your health just decimates in this freaking place. The dangerous dust sprites remind me of very scared Venus flytraps. Are you talking about the mushroom people? They don't give me Venus flytrap vibes at all, I feel like. Load times were bad enough with the three of us. Yeah. There's a... I mean, none of you are close together, right? If I remember correctly for who was playing. I wonder if they'd ever consider allowing that for glitchless rule set. One player sleeping. Probably not, but we did it in bingo. It was allowed in bingo. The problem is it would change all the world record times. But it definitely reduces the effective lag time. It would still be there, but not nearly as much. Oh, my Monster Musk ran out and I didn't even notice. No, it didn't. I'm lying. Let's bring another one with me just in case. I just like looked at my buff bar, saw Monster Musk, and was really just like, oh, that's not there, I guess. Fraz DC twice, yeah. I feel like I've watched so many videos about like shipwrecks lately, and I feel like most of them have been about Nova Scotia. Weirdly common. Coming up in shipwreck videos. I've gotten used to the mushrooms, though when I first saw them. Okay. Yeah, this game can definitely be a little bit creepy. I feel like that's a sign of a good game, though. Keeps you guessing. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Then couldn't have messed with Sam while they were petting animals by moving furniture. Fair enough. It also messes up the mail. Not everyone gets mail when you're not online, so... They do very different things, Tiger Trout. In general, I don't want to answer questions like that, though. I don't think anyone would disagree that Habu is better at speedrunning the game, though. I'm pretty sure Habu is the best at speedrunning this game in general. Blade is very smart, yes. Like, they don't try to compare against each other, so I don't see the need to compare them. I feel like Habu knows everything he needs to know about this game. And if he doesn't, he just figures it out and then remembers it for the rest of his life. Not entirely true, but... Aquamarine. I thought it was a gem. I mean, I guess it is a gem. My favorite pro team? I don't watch a ton of sports, but I guess if I were to pick one, it'd be the Lions. I probably watch them more than anything else because I like football and they're my home team. Recently, Terraria has been freezing. Uh-oh. You running mods or it's just being bad? I hope you fix that quick, Muffin. Do you have a least favorite? No. I don't really get the idea of hating on other sports teams. I like being competitive, but I don't feel like you have to be mean to be competitive. Like, literally the only reason I like the Lions over other teams is because I was born here. There's nothing really more to it than that. I do like rooting for the underdog, but I wonder if that was also brought on by the fact I was born by the Lions. Oh, I have no doubts that you have knowledge of those sorts of things, Mermaid. You know a lot about this game. Which is why I usually believe you when you tell me something. Which why it hurts all the more when you lie to me. I trusted you. We have a stack of slime. Hey, Tiny Glowing Star, welcome in. If you're not following Tiny Glowing Star, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch, and you should go give them a follow. Go hang out and see what it's like there. Let's kill these bats. I'm feeling positively batty today. It's all Farland's fault. Mermaid would never lie. Have you talked to Mermaid before? Like for more than 10 seconds? I respect Red Sox fans. I like that answer. Come back. Really? There we go. Favorite flavor of ice cream? Ooh. I will die if I want to burn soup. We just had ads start, so I don't think I can answer right now. Chat, what is your favorite flavor of ice cream? Better question, what's your favorite obscure flavor of ice cream? There, Casaban's got one. So no chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, nothing like that. No, not even like mint chocolate. We're talking about the rare tier. Rum and raisin. Isn't matcha, isn't that a green tea flavor burnt soup? That sounds familiar. 30 years ago, my favorite band tour had its final concert in that tour. Ooh, that's pretty crazy. Yeah. Alright, we're back. My favorite flavor is probably just vanilla ice cream. I know that might sound a little dumb. But, is it dulce de leche? Is the, latte? Is the one with, parlins and caramel? I really like that flavor, too. What about chocolate? You know what about chocolate. I can't have chocolate. Vanilla's just really good, especially like French vanilla. Delicious. Also, Trader Joe's has cookie butter ice cream. It's so good. So I guess that one too, but I haven't had that in a while. skill issue, you know it. I reforged all my gear to armored, warding, menacing. Time to fight. Bring it on. That wall of flesh is going down. I feel like we didn't get that many Q gems today. I just didn't see that many slimes that had them. How many crabs do I get? Come on. Whew. Almost the end of the day. It's not a mystery. They probably just turn off the camera. I'm planning on doing something like that, Tiger Trout, although I've been planning on that for a while now. Making a tier list of items to collect for this challenge, like based on difficulty. Be kind of fun. When I was in Italy in March, there was a gelato flavored with the cream inside a Kinder Egg. Oh my gosh. That sounds like a good idea. Need to rank all of the items. I certainly will try. That's gonna be a big tier list. There are 900 items. Actually, more than 900 items. How do none of these have a Q gem in them? That's actually absurd, right? Hey Anna, welcome in. Challenge is going great. We're just starting out today. This is our first day today. First day today, I guess is the right way to put that. But it's going great so far. Alright, let's go back. Long time no see. Has it been that long? I feel like I've seen you like 2-3 weeks ago. I guess that is kind of a long time, huh? I didn't stream much last week, so my perception of time is a bit thrown off. We have to get rid of those. Dramatics. Why turn off the camera unless to save money? I guess it would be to save money. I imagine there's a crew that they pay to record. And when they're selling the CD, they don't need the footage for the encore. Dramatics. Maybe the encore is meant to be special too, just the people there get to experience it in full. No, I've been so busy with school, it feels like it's been forever since I've been gone. Oh, since I've been able to watch streams. Well, thank you so much for coming back, Anna. We missed you, but obviously if you're busy with school and whatnot, school's more important than I am, believe it or not. Surprising, I know. But we always love it when everyone can make it. So thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Clever username. Thank you, Federal Agent of Twitch. Uh-oh. I'm being audited, everyone. Act like we're normal. Welcome in. Yeah, I really like my username. I'm glad you do too. How dare you miss streams? Is it though? Well, welcome in, Federal Agent. I hope you're doing well today. Whoops. Let's drink these. Go. Oh, we got lots of iridium. We might want to make a better furnace array somewhere. I can replace my kegs with furnaces now. And that way, it's not in my house. But then at the same time, like, then I won't do it as much, I feel like. Finish any interesting stacks recently? Yes, we finished all of our artifacts that come from the treasure troves. So we're done with omnis, we're done with treasure troves, and we're done with all of the treasure troves artifacts. I think treasure chests were the last one to finish. Now we have a stack of those, along with all these other stacks mixed in. Golden pumpkins. Actually, I think it was golden pumpkins that was last to finish. Oh yeah, statues we also just finished. We just did an audit not that long ago, Anna. And we got a lot done at that audit. We got 2 auto petters yesterday? No more Omni Gambas? We still collect from the statues occasionally. Because we still want the money. But no, no more going to Clint's and opening treasure troves. Now we gamba in the casino like we're meant to do. We're up to 71 auto petters. Very cool. But actually, now we started going to the casino to gamble. As funny as that sounds. Alright, grab a slime. While I'm here, I'm gonna go get my magic rock candy. Underrated place in America, is it the Guadalupe Mountain National Park? I've read up on every national park, although I don't remember all of them, because I wanted to, at some point in my life, go to all of them. I haven't thought that through in a while now, but I still kind of do want to do that. We'll see if that ever ends up happening. I don't think national parks can count as an underrated place. They are a national park after all. For that long? Yeah, it won't be as long as the treasure troves. We're only like 13% done though. We still got a while. 14% now? Yeah. If we get lucky, it will take a lot less time, obviously, but we have to get lucky. Alright, I think oh, we gotta do the fish today. I did some fish calculations before stream today. Trying to see which fish would be done by the next audit, and it's not as many as I thought it would be. We might also have to go out of alphabetical order to kind of make sure they all finish around the same time. I kind of realized wood skip, which is the last fish, takes almost twice as long as other fish before it. So we want to get it started before those other fish. Does that make sense to everyone? That way we don't have only wood skip going for a while. They'll all finish around the same time. Of course, I'm not including like crab pot fish and stuff. That's going to be a separate event. Linkcod will be done very soon. Pretty much as soon as this hits 999, it'll be done. Because this will be also done at that point. Oh man. Sounds like a fun vacation, Tiger Trout. You still needed the hardwood. It doesn't give that much hardwood. I calculated it, Mermaid, and it was like... Even if I had all 12 ponds running, it was like 3 to 4 hardwood a day on average. Not very useful, unfortunately. Hi, Sammy. Welcome in. And Casaban, congrats on your wood chest. 23% done. Wood is one of those things that I just ended up buying for this challenge. I thought, oh, I'll probably cut down enough things. No, you need so much wood. Luckily, you can buy it, so... Oh, we need, this. Here we go. How are you doing today, Sammy? Welcome in. Floor 1 is useless. I guess floor 2 is useless, too. Wait. Nope. Nicely done. I only pressed the C key once there. I gotta make sure I... There we go. Tap it. Dang it. Hey, we got a strange doll. Very cool. I guess the napalm ring's probably worth it for that reason alone. Also, it does so much damage when you've got the cluster slimes. What crops should they add to Stardew? They already kind of have carrots with cave carrots, though. I don't know if any more crops need to be in Stardew. There's a few that surprised me, like bell peppers not being in the game is very surprising to me. um, Also like spices, like basil and like rosemary and things like that. That'd be kind of cool, I think. But yeah, the problem is if you add more crops, you have to give them kind of a reason to exist. And as it stands, like they kind of don't have a reason to exist. A lot of them already. Not to say it too bluntly. Which is why I kind of like the idea of crops like changing in price. Just kind of slightly randomly, but also kind of like with a market. That'd be a cool idea, because then it makes you want to grow other crops. Suddenly, like, people really want bok choy, and they're worth double the value, or the profit margin is twice as much, or something like that. Right now, no one makes bok choy. Exactly. I mean, part of this challenge was having to make all those crops, and it was kind of fun, because I had to, like, learn all the cycles and everything. As the game is right now, if you're playing it normally, you grow, like, one of each crop, and that's it. Well, like 15, I guess, of each crop. 16 or 17, depending on the crop. Kind of like how Slime Rancher does it. Slime Rancher's system still makes no sense to me. I don't know how it works at all. I would like it to be, like, slightly more random. Like, if you sold a lot, maybe that would affect things. But just kind of like, there's random events that pop up. That'd be kind of fun. And it would also be interesting into further years, right? It's like the year of Amaranth or something like that. I feel like Slime Ranchers depends too much on what you do. And I like being in only a small part of the world. I don't know. I wonder if does anyone think like Radiant quests would be good for this game? Like past year 2, you just get like random quests from villagers, kind of like the I guess kind of like the orders, not the orders, the help wanted quests, but like slightly more involved. Like, I need 200 of this crop. Could you do that for me? Something like that. Where it's like an actually kind of large order, something you have to work toward, and you have like a deadline. Kind of like the special orders board, but more random, right? And you get a lot of money for it, like the value of the crops plus like a lot of extra, or like double the value or something. Dangerously Funny? I don't know if Dangerously Funny really does Stardew stuff anymore, does he? Dude is very funny. Dangerously so, in fact. Like how Carolyn wants a pumpkin? Yeah, but like Pierre, like asks you for like 400 of a crop. Clint asks you for like 500 gold bars or something like that. I don't know. I guess gold bars wouldn't really work. Or like 20 diamonds or something along those lines. Just something to keep you engaged after all the quests run out. Also, welcome in, Dan. I answered you, but forgot to say hi. I think that's kind of what the special orders board was meant to be. But it gives you the same quest over and over again. I guess some of them are like different crops and whatnot. I guess it'd be kind of like Q's crop quest, right? Where it's like you have a limited time to accomplish something that's actually kind of difficult to accomplish. Doing pretty good on slime so far. There should be so many more bats on this floor. What the heck? I feel like sometimes Monster Musk isn't as effective as it should be. Hardest and easiest bulletin board quests. Some of them are like random, so it's kind of hard to assign them like hard. Like the prismatic slime, for instance, is like... I feel like there are people who have spent a whole week trying to do that quest and just didn't see the slime. But would you call it difficult? Or is it just kind of like unlucky? I feel like the island crop quest for Ginger is probably one of the harder ones. Everyone skips it, even like speedrunners. Not because it's like impossible to do, it's just really slow. They want taro roots because it's like the easiest one, or pineapples if you already have them planted. I don't know all of them off the top of my head. I don't know what the easiest would be. A lot of them are really easy, right? Oh, you're talking about rewards? Yeah, I will say I don't really use the fishing channel. I feel like the fishing channel should already be there, like from the start of the game. And what it should do is like give you extra things. So like the reward would be that you the reward might be something like it'll tell you like extra things, like this fish is suddenly more common in this area, and then suddenly you'd get a boost to getting that fish in that area. But then that would throw off other things if you did that. Maybe it could be like certain fish are more quality in this area, or certain fish are worth more, but that goes back in the other thing I was saying. Catch specific fish quests are never worth it. Yeah. Fishing is just very slow in this game. I don't hate the minigame. It's just like... you can't do nearly as much. Look how straight that boy is. No! No fiddleheads. And no monster floors. Dang it. Floor 1 cannot have Q gems. There's no point to even checking those slimes. None of these have it? Whoop. It's amazing how many CC runs die on fishing. It's just kind of hard to get a very specific fish in this game without good luck. Or the traveling cart. I guess that's the good luck as well. I think most people don't really like the Geode Crusher too much. The fact it costs a coal and it can't do it instantly like Clint can. Oh my gosh. Okay, we didn't die somehow. I agree with the solar panel. I feel like people underrate the solar panel. Generally, by the time it comes online, I guess you don't really need the batteries anymore. But if you're like me and you need a lot of batteries, the solar panel was really good for that. Favorite mayonnaise. Iridium quality regular. I don't know if I'd like the other ones. I wonder what the difference in taste would be between mayo and duck mayo, like IRL. Lammy, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Can we get a shout out for Lammy? Lammy is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Fantabulous person, and you should go give them a follow, see what they're all about. Whew. Oh yeah, it also costs coal for the geocrushers. What happened to the leopard? Someone has to spend channel points to bring out the buoy. Yep, Sneakers is right here. I stream regularly. Haha, totally. Me too, Lammy. Me too. Thank you, Grace. Here comes the boy and child. There we go. Lammy streams, yep. Welcome in, by the way, Honey Lemon Slices. Thank you for convincing Grace to summon Sneakers. The child of Sneakers. Welcome in, Skelly. Hello, everyone. This message is sponsored by Meow. You didn't know about Sneaky? Yeah, this is Sneaky. Up top, you know, as Sneakers. It's like a brother leopard scenario. Dang it. No ladder spawned. Real ladder over here. Dang it. I thought I could leave to the left there. I missed it. I'm gonna be sillier and complete Vector's challenge on day 1 of a multiplayer file. Bless your heart. Good luck to you. I assume you have completed Vector's challenge before you attempted this idea. I don't like the Goblin Tinker. I think I'm going to burn him. Regular Terraria player right here. How many times did you have to re-roll your sword? How much money do you have left? If the answer is infinity and 0, then welcome to Terraria. You can't get past any level. I've done a little better than that, but I'm also not very good at Judo Kart. You have beaten it before, okay. Yeah, doing it on day 1 with a time limit sounds fun. And there were air quotes around that fun, if you didn't hear them. Good luck to you, though, Skelly. I bet you can do it. Might take more than 1 attempt, though. Favorite thing in Mr. Q's walnut room? Key to the town, probably. Key to the town is pretty nice to have. Coupon day 1, but instead it's Vector's challenge. You're gonna feed him to the Eater of Worlds. I mean, you already feed the guide, basically, to the Eater of Worlds, right? What's one more NPC? The Grinder. Not the Eater of Worlds, sorry. I'm thinking Wall of Flesh. Least favorite thing in Q's walnut room? I guess, like, the bed. I don't really care about the bed at all. All beds function the same in this game. So, it's just, like, a decorative aesthetic. And I don't care too much for the aesthetic in that case. You care for Pink Floyd at all? I do like Pink Floyd quite a bit. They're not like my favorite band of all time or anything, but I definitely enjoy their music. I occasionally get into like a Pink Floyd mood and listen to a bunch of their songs. I thought you would be taller. Good old Goblin Tinker. You tried Cuphead for the first time? I played it once and then immediately gave up. This is very clearly not a game designed for my level of skill. The wall is overrated. Now that is a take right there. It's definitely highly rated, but it's also, like, good, so... Oh, dang it. Well, we're almost on 29. Let's just go check. Did I grab another one? I didn't grab it. I have to go back to the surface. Oh, I missed. So I missed. Let me through. Animals is your favorite Pink Floyd album? I don't know albums very well. Notably not even just for Pink Floyd, but for literally every band. Just not very good with album names and whatnot. Well, now that we don't have Monster Musk on, we're getting all of the Q gems. We need 20,000 Q gems. We currently have 1,163. I think that's where we're at, right? Yeah, 65. Ooh, we'll take a shard. Over Squid Ink. Hey, DMNC, welcome in. Oh, wait, we forgot the Monster Musk. 1 second. We don't need this. Annals was your second fave. It's rated high because it's good. It's exactly what I said, Skelly. Overrated has always been a strange word for me. Mostly because, like, you really shouldn't factor in what other people think of something when you're considering your enjoyment for it. And that's, like, just a very transparent way of doing that. But at the same time, I kind of understand it. I don't know. It's a mix for me. Like, oh, a lot of people like it. That's good for them. I don't enjoy it as much, would be my thought on the word overrated. I don't know. Especially with music, I feel like objectively defining how good something is like, impossible. At the same time, I feel like there are some things you could objectively say are not good. But I'm sure some people enjoy them. Which is, I think, all that really matters for music, right? Or art in general, for that matter. If someone's enjoying it, I feel like that's good enough for it to be art. Ugh. 999 Wii Sports. I don't know if I have the hand dexterity to handle that. My Wii also broke a long time ago, so... Some of them are probably not even possible, if I were to guess. The guy over here. Here we go. That's not going to give me that much energy. There we go. I had an everything that is popular sucks phase, and look... It was look how different I am, the only person looking back at it, I don't care. Yeah, I think everyone goes through that phase. I'm not even knocking that idea. I'm just letting people know there's a better way. Objectively, you're wrong. No. People really want to be right, and I totally understand the sentiment of that. But also, like, it's totally fine to be wrong. Or for other people to not like the same things you do. I like some weird stuff. And I understand that not a lot of people are going to like them. I'd love to introduce other people to them, but, like, I know going in that people probably aren't all going to like it. 999 Animal Crossings. I don't think items in Animal Crossing stack, do they? I guess they would, huh? I don't know. I haven't played the new Animal Crossing at all, so or really watched it that much either. So honestly, I don't know how hard it would be to do that even. Probably pretty difficult, considering 100% runs of Animal Crossing take like 40 hours. And that's like getting one of every item. Animal Crossing would be boring to play for more than 30 minutes. I feel like most people hold that sentiment now, but there were some people obsessed with it when it came out. I think it just lacks the replayability that I feel like Stardew has. You can't really restart Animal Crossing. I mean, you can, but it's not really that enjoyable because you gotta wait forever to get the stuff that you want. You also can't really progress in Animal Crossing quickly unless you time travel, right? Where Stardew doesn't have that problem. If you want to binge Stardew for 20 hours and get to the mid-game, you can. Yeah, DMNC. Furniture and clothes don't stack. Fruits and materials stack up to like 50. Thank you, Sapling. Also, welcome in, Sapling. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I hope you are doing well. I'm almost out of cake. I think that means it's about time to buy life elixirs. I got slimed. I have a little cake left, I think. Queen has a song called Yeah. So did Usher, I think. It goes, yeah, 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 yeah. Dang it, I got hit. Queen has a ton of songs, too. A lot of them are very good. A lot of them I don't really care about at all. I was surprised when I like sat down, I think, once and tried to listen to like a bunch of Queen songs I never listened to before. I'm like, okay, so there's a reason, in my opinion, that these aren't that popular songs. They've also got some pretty good ones that aren't listened to a lot, though. Yeah, I like Queen quite a lot. They've also got some very strange songs. I kind of like them, though. Bicycle, bicycle. Like that one. What are you saying, Freddy? I love that description. That's exactly how I feel sometimes. We are one diamond away from feeling this. Freddy being silly. Freddy, what are you talking about? Alright, let's see how many cakes we have left. That many. Okay, those are the last of our cakes. They'll last the week, at least. And while we're here, we're almost out of explosive ammo. Let's fill that up. I love that song, Muffin. That's the exception. At least my exception. Flash! Aha! He'll save every one of us. Every man, every child, everyone. What do you mean, Flash Gordon approaching? Open fire! All weapons. Sorry. You just like gave me a memory from I used to listen to that song a lot. We Will Rock You is overrated. I kind of feel the same. Well, I mean, we just had the discussion about overrated. Yeah, I don't like it that much either, though, compared to most people. I feel like, I don't know. It definitely gets in your head, but there's not much substance to it. I guess that would be my thought to it. It'd be a great song for concerts, I feel like, especially like early on, to like get the band, to get the audience into it. But just like listening to it on an album just doesn't feel as good, I feel like. Lots of stuff to do today. Top 10 bands. Merciful Fate, Metallica, Green Day, Slayer, Pink Floyd, Alice in Chains Sound. Well, you didn't lie about your tastes. That's for sure. Ooh, The Who being on there surprises me. Feels like it doesn't pick one of those things that doesn't fit. I love The Who though as well, so. I feel like Merciful Fate, which is your number one, is the only name I don't recognize up there. Wait, we were one over. We overcounted. What do I do with the extra? Well, we got a stack, by the way. Stack. Whoops, I deleted it. Okay. I love how the Netflix Flash show, there was this one moment he jumped into a black hole and the producers were like, it's time. And they played Queen's Flash. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that reminds me of, I think, my favorite music video of all time, which is, oh no, what's the name of the dang song? Hold on. Give me a minute. Some playlist I like. Usually, Is it on this playlist? No, it's not on this playlist. It's not even on my music playlist? What am I doing? Like the whole point of this playlist. Do I have a D&D music? It's not gonna be on here, right? Curse of the Pharaohs gets played on the radio. Yeah, sorry, I'm really bad with names and stuff. Oh my gosh, what is the name of this? Oh no. I can hear the beat. Let's see if I can get it here. No, I keep getting confused with a different song. I think I just added it to a Spotify playlist of mine. Hold on, let me check really quickly. It's bugging me a lot, so we're gonna try and find it. That's it. Starlight Brigade. Starlight Brigade. That's the name of it. Okay. Great music video. It's basically like a self-contained story. Highly recommend if you've never seen it before. Longer the song, usually the better. For that band or in general, do you mean? Ooh, I'm getting sweaty. Sneakers is warm. Most underrated crop in Stardew. Underrated. I don't even know if I've thought about that question before. It's not underrated though. I feel like people have been pretty good at discerning which crops are actually profitable. Although somehow there are still arguments. See, I was going to say pineapple 2 muffin, but I don't think it's underrated. Especially now. It does come in late, and starfruit I think is still better, but it's nice that it's regrowable and can go in garden pots. So it definitely has its benefits. I don't know. I can't think of an underrated one. There's literal math. Yeah, I know, DMNC. There are, you know, things that math can't account for. Like being able to work in garden pots and be regrowable, where ancient fruit can't do that. Potatoes early game. I feel like potatoes aren't even underrated early game, though. They might be overrated early game. Honestly, in most cases, you should probably just skip potatoes. But if you're playing for the first time, it doesn't matter that much. Most underrated machine. Hopper, because everyone hates it for no reason. I think it's pretty nice, actually. I can listen to a 23-minute song daily. Dang. That would be a significant portion of your life. Alright, let's put this down. I don't get hoppers. Yeah, you have to, like, know how to use them. Like, they're really good for deconstructors, like, right here. Unfortunately, not great for much else. They're okay for, like, furnaces, I feel like. If you just want, like, passive furnaces that you go by and collect. They're really good for, like, passivity, to put them in a place that you pass a lot and just collect from them. But you need 2 blocks, so it's kind of hard to work in sometimes. Bohemian Rhapsody is only 5 minutes? I thought it was like 9. Hold on. You're blowing my mind here, Muffin. That's fine. Kale is the most underrated. That's a good choice, actually, DMNC, because of the extra XP you get from it. It's the longest song you listen to? Oh, there's some good long songs out there. You should expand your horizons, Muffin. No. I'm trying to think. I mean, All Too Well by Taylor Swift, the 10-minute version. It's a 10-minute song. Never feels like it. Unmilled rice is most underrated. Just because a crop is never used doesn't mean that it's underrated. It's hard to deal with the irrigation stuff, because especially if, like, my farm's laid out like this right now. Like, the irrigation only happens, like, right here. So it's kind of annoying to deal with, because it's a weird kind of circular radius. Kind of cool it happens, though. I like the feature of it. Alright. Trying to think of, like, other long songs I listen to on the regular. There are definitely some. I just can't think of them right now. Nothing? It's been a while since we've had a nothing to purchase. I guess we can buy the slime. Yeah, it's nice, I guess, that you don't need to water it at all. Alright, give me my fiddleheads. Ooh, there's actually quite a lot of fiddleheads today. Let's correctly grab them, speedrunner style. Don't see any others. Metallica favorite song is a 9-minute instrumental. Sweet. I feel like that works with that band pretty well. Yeah, we'll grab both. Fiddlehead Ferns. That's the most fiddleheads I've seen in one stream. I've gotten more than that in a stream before. But yeah, it's usually unlikely I get that much. You mean like a single day? Terra Root, but also you don't have Terra Root when you start the game. You need a surprising amount of Terra Root for this challenge. It crops up in more places than you might think. This is not great for Skull Cavern Invasion right now. Where are the slimes? There we go. Auto corrector. Let's get those. Actually, never mind. It's too far. We'd go faster just by going down. Who's the most underrated NPC? Is anyone really underrated? Everyone's got someone who loves them. I think I'll say Maru. I feel like no one talks about Maru. I mean, not no one. There definitely is a lot, but not enough. Most underrated is Evelyn. I don't know about that. Besides Penny. Good answer. Who could I trust? Probably Maru, actually. Maru, maybe Marnie. Basically anyone with kids. I feel like Jody and Caroline would also be fine at it. Not Pam, Lewis, Shane. No. Evelyn would be fine. I wouldn't want to put Evelyn in a room full of my kids. I feel bad. Maru would be able to like handle the science teacher part, at least. I didn't say Maru is the least important. What? That's not at all what I said, Muffin. I don't think enough people talk about Maru. Least important? Where'd you get that from? Hey, Ethan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Bouncer or henchman. Yeah, those are not very well talked about. Can we get a shout out for Ethan? I don't know if we've got any VIPs in chat, so I'll take care of it. That's not how you spell Ethan. Ethan. I said she's least important. Ah. Get wrecked, sapling. If you don't know Ethan, Ethan is a wonderful Stardew Valley speedrunner. We were just on a team together playing bingo, which was very fun. We technically came in third. I think that's how the rules work. Third place for us. Who is henchman? I think it's the goblin that guards the witch's hut. I think it's a goblin. If it talks like a goblin, then it's a goblin. Cool. What is this? Game, what is this? I have Monster Musk and Skull Cavern Invasion. Why are there no monsters? There's so few. Odyssey or Galaxy? I haven't actually played either, but probably Odyssey. If I were to pick one. Sunshine is my favorite 3D Mario, but to be fair, it's just because it's the one I've played. I played a little Mario 64, but I was a little young, and I wasn't very good at it. I 100%ed Sunshine, and I enjoyed it a lot. I feel like Sunshine gets a really bad rap for no reason. I feel like it was a very good game. Maybe on a bad luck day. Luck has nothing to do with monster spawns. Luckily. That'd be annoying to deal with. $64 greater than Sunshine. I think most people agree with that. But also, like, I was very young when 64 was prevalent. I guess it's still prevalent, but hot take, Skelly. I don't think that's a hot take. I think most people say that. It was an infested floor with like 8 mummies. Like normally those mummy floors have like 40 mummies on it. When 64 came out, I was negative years old. Yeah. I don't know why history looks so down upon Sunshine. I think it's still a really good game. You were born the year it came out. It was like 2002, wasn't it? 2003? It was 2002. I remembered something. Nice job, Alco. Praise me, please. My memory is normally terrible, so especially with like dates and stuff. You haven't lost your memory for the summer? Oh, I have. I just have occasional moments of clarity. I finished XCOM 2 last night. I guess it was this morning, technically. It was like 3 a.m. It was really fun. I was kind of disappointed by the story overall. I felt it was like... I don't know, it wasn't very long. And like didn't have any like changes or anything. Even with War of the Chosen. But the gameplay was just so fun. Like, I didn't even care that much that the story wasn't amazing. That gameplay loop was so addicting. I had such a good time. I'll definitely play it again, but not for a while. Very fun game. Yeah. Like I said, the actual gameplay of it was actually insanely fun. I got basically addicted to it over the last 2 weeks here. I never played an XCOM game before. I was surprised how short the story was, though. I watched a playthrough of XCOM, like the Long War mod, and I get it's called Long War, so obviously it's a little bit longer. But like the campaign for XCOM 2, I think I finished it in like 30 hours, which doesn't feel that long. Only on 999. Boo, welcome in. How was your collectathon going? Was watching a bit. How close are you to perfection at this point? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Boo, Pinky, Lawrence. Done with perfection, so you just got it. Very cool. Yeah, it was just Clint when I started stream. And then probably some cooking and such, but you probably have that all ready to go. Is it Srayaners? Thank you so much for the follow. Jada, welcome in. Jez, or Tyler, welcome in. How are you doing? Lil's Bet, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well today. We're just doing some, well, kind of a collectathon of our own. So I'm doing a challenge run where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. And I'm unfortunately not getting super good luck for our monster floors here. I want them to be more monstrous. Right now we're trying to get a bunch of Q gems, because some stacks require it. I haven't even said my name. Hi, I'm Algo, aka the Algorithm. Well, kind of backwards, actually. I'm the Algorithm, aka Algo. I do some chill Stardew streams, challenge runs, occasional speed runs, but mostly just Stardew stuff here. Welcome in, Shroom Boys. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna do hat. What hat are you doing, Shroomy? Yeah, the general idea, though, is I basically do this challenge run. This challenge run's been going for almost 6 years now. And we're getting kind of close to getting it done. I imagine I'm like a year and a half away from finishing. Probably closer to 2 years. We'll see how things go. You meant that? Yeah. So slow down there, cowboy. This challenge run is definitely very long. But basically, I'm trying to get a 999 stack of every item in the game. So things like Galaxy Souls take a very long time. Pressure Nozzles. Monster Musk we're done with. But just anything that stacks together, like these 2 Mega Bombs, for instance, I need a full stack of that item. You're setting up for it. Very cool. So what Habu is doing right now is getting 1 of every item. But that's including non-stackable items, so there are some differences there. Well, Habu, thanks so much for bringing your community on over here. I know you probably got to get some rest, so feel free to head out and go get your food or snacks or whatever. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay. How many tea sets are still left? Yeah, we haven't gotten that many tea sets yet. Tea sets are going to be one of the last things we work on because I can only get them like every year or so. This song is like particularly loud, isn't it? Hold on, let me turn it down a bit. So I think we've got 12 total tea sets right now. Stop saying. Hope you're doing well, by the way. And please let me know if I mispronounce your name. I'll correct it. Not your name, obviously. My pronunciation, I'll correct. Shroom Boys, or Shroomy Boys, rather. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it's going to be like year 1700, but we'll mostly be sleeping, is the thing. So once I'm done with like everything else, I'm just going to start sleeping. People just came in, so I'll snooze that ad. Yeah. So actually, the reason I came up with this challenge in the first place, or the reason I wanted to come up with a challenge like this, was... This was like back when the game just came out. I had done everything you can. There was a Galaxy Soul there. I missed it. Dang it. That's why I pause sometimes. I had finished everything I could do in the game. And I was like, what am I going to do now? I really like this game. I want to keep playing it. And so I used to do challenge runs when I was younger of just like random things. And I was like, I could do a challenge run for this game. So I wanted to do like 1 year community center. I looked it up. Someone already did it. I was like, okay, well, I could still do it, but I want to try something that I doubt anyone has done yet. And I'm like, well, these items stack up to 999. So I guess I could get a stack of every single item in the game, not knowing I'd still be doing it 6 years later. It's tedious, but I like it. I think it's fun.
Oh, it's a person.
So if you're interested, Shroomy Biz, I have an FAQ that kind of outlines like some of the things I did. That might help you work out whether or not you want to do it. Jasmine Tyler. Okay, your name is Jazz. No problem. Here, I'll just gonna write that next to your name now. That'll be easiest for me. Jazz. Perfect. That way I don't do it again. Dead Robot Dev, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And thank you so much for the follow. And Shroomy for you. Okay. I always like to say someone's full name the first time I mention them. If I don't, it's probably because I don't know how to pronounce the whole thing. And then after that, I use like a shortened version of their name. Oh, that bug's blocking me. Plus, it's more content when people see me mispronounce a name. It's funny, so. Played a little in 2020, stopped for 2 years, yeah. I imagine a lot of games got played in 2020, didn't they? I am, thanks. How about yourself? I'm doing really well. I've been streaming a little too much lately, so we've been slowing it down a bit. So this week's not going to be a busy stream week, but... I've been playing other games. I played a lot of XCOM 2 recently. Finished the campaign for the first time. Had a blast doing it. I'm going to hopefully get close to finishing Hollow Knight soon. We've been playing that on stream as a variety game. So Friday, we're going to continue with that. I think I'm more than halfway done now, though I'm not sure of that. Excuse me. It feels like I'm more than halfway done at this point.
Oh, it's a person.
Marine. I'm sorry. No, that's... What did I just eat? Oh, I ate sap. Oh, chat's going to have a field day with that. Sorry. Is it Marine? Marine Marled? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hollow Knight is very fun. Yeah, no spoilers because I have not beaten it yet. XCOM 2 is like my list. Yes, I loved the gameplay of XCOM 2. Like, I was addicted to that game for like a week and a half until I finished it. I think the story was a little lacking. I don't know. It didn't seem like it had too much substance, but that was fine because the gameplay loop is what was really fun for me. Marin.
Oh, it's a person.
Marin. Okay, thank you, Marin. I'm sorry. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Welcome in. He did the thing. Hi, Parker. How come you joined your cult? I didn't mean to, okay? Yeah. We are in year 37. Yep. Alright, big yawn. Someone said something. I wanted to make sure I caught it up. Hollow Knight's a good game. No, I read that. Sap, you joined our cult. Oh, you know what YouTuber I watched play the game got me wanting to play? Stampy Longnose. No, I don't think I've seen that one. It's fine, yeah. Can I ask about the tiger on your head? Yes. So this is Sneakers. Sneakers was my stuffed animal friend growing up. Probably my first, like, imaginary friend. I've kept him all these years because he's sentimental to me. And I just, like, when I was doing my stream background originally, I'm like, oh, I'll put Sneakers there. And chat really loved him. And I found out he fits very well on my head. So there's a channel point reward to put him up on my head. And then, like, literally just, like, 3 weeks ago or so, I found a little Sneakers, aka we call him Sneaky, because that's what it says on his tag, down in my basement. I guess I had it when I was younger, and I totally forgot about him. So now we have Sneakers and Sneaky. He's very cute. Yes, he is. Your opinion on bronies? Now that's I think they're just kind of people that got obsessed with something, just like anyone else. Jenny Nicholson has a great video on bronies, and her opinion is basically my opinion. So if you want to watch that video, I feel like that's a good place to look. Welcome in, by the way. Is it or of a fan? Or 3 of a fan? Something along those lines. I hope you're doing well today. I feel like people get really obsessed about making fun of something. Bronies are one of those things that people really like to make fun of. I don't know. Like, I don't get it. I'm not into it, but obviously they are, so whatever. What is bronies? Maybe it's better. Oreo fan. That's probably it. Thank you. Oh, I missed the ad. Sorry, everyone. You're going to get an ad in just a minute here. It should only last about a minute. I apologize. I try not to answer any major question while the ad is running. Hey, Lizzie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. If you're not subscribed using Prime. Hey, no shilling for me in my own chat. I will shill if I want to shill, Ethan. I'm joking. I don't actually care that much. Brownies are delicious. Agreed. Brownies are delicious. Except they kill me, so maybe slightly less delicious. I wish I knew exactly when the ad was going to start, but I don't. There it goes. I hope that was the last thing they all heard. All right, subscribers, it's just you and me now. Deadly things can be delicious. That is true. Good, eating supper early right now. Wow. I had a big lunch. I don't know when I'm going to want dinner, but it won't be for a while, I think. We had ribs on that was Sunday, yeah. And we still have like half the ribs remaining. We made a lot of ribs. Ramen noodles. Because you're crazy tired. Ramen noodles are a good choice. I might need some more tea, honestly. How much time is left on this? Oh, it's about to run out. Oh, I brought the other one. Perfect. Dude, ramen noodles are delicious. What kind of ramen noodles do you get, Lizzie? Do you get like the little packaged ones that are just dry? Or do you get like the bowls that have the spice packets included and whatnot? Ads are done. Welcome back. Yep, they just finished. Are you working on monster eradication goals? Those are a little bit done. We can go check on how done they are if you want to know. I think I've killed 400,000 monsters or something like that. I want all the stats. They are available on Discord if you're interested, Jazz. I just updated them recently. So if you do ! Discord, there's a section in the Discord called 999 challenge information, something along those lines. And I just recently updated the stats like in winter of this year, last year here. So it's only been about 2 months in game since the last stat update. How many serpents have you killed? I don't know if I can check. Do the serpents have a you can only see the number of monsters killed for the ones that have a quest in the Adventures Guild. But yeah, I've got my casino stats, my Monster Slayer stats on there. My current Scarecrow number, which is like 800 and something. Serpents do have a quest? Okay, so yeah, I could check that. Actually, let me go ahead and check that right now, since I can just open up my own Discord. Since it's right here. Oh, that's not me. Suggestions. 999 challenge info. Serpents, 18,702. And more since then, obviously. This wasn't that long ago, though. So I imagine I'm about 19,000. Total monsters killed is... Oh, okay. It's only 300,000. 288,000 total monsters killed. It seems like very low, doesn't it? I feel like I kill more than that. Or serpent babies. I've killed more slimes than that by far. And I kill the babies too when it comes to the slimes. Oh, my health. Whoop. Fireball about to kill me. It would have done 14. Did you see that? I had 13 health and did 14 damage to me. What a save. The Cinder Snap statues, yeah. We've hit 999 statues now, so I don't need money anymore. Lucky. Hey, it's all skill, right? No, it's a lot of luck. Speaking of which, I'm about to die again. Please not sap. Okay, we're good. No, DMNC, we are not getting 9999 statues. Non-machine crafting recipes. I kind of like the farm computer. I hate it for the challenge, but I like the fact it uses an artifact in it. That's very interesting. Nothing else does. That's a machine, though. Like, literally, you just said non-machine. Excuse me. Be a nice challenge. It'd be kind of a boring challenge, honestly. I'd also have to loot my funds. Yeah, the dwarf gadgets is a pain. Luckily, they come out of artifact troves. Unluckily, I need 2 stacks of them. So, even though I have the artifact trove ones done, I need more. Now, this is a bat floor. Now, this is pod racing. Dang it. I didn't get them all. What are the upgrades on the hammer? All damage, and then the artful enchantment. Whoops. I didn't even see you. Did I just despawn it? No, it's still there. Welcome in, Nugget Shampoo. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, I passed out. I didn't even notice the time. Wing time. How many Q gems do you get from doing this? The reason I do this quest, actually, over and over and over again, so, like, I could finish it on day 1, right? But I go all the way until Sunday, is because I can get upwards of, like, 500 Q gems from a single week of this quest. Which is a large number, right? Usually it's around 200 to 300, though. Unless I get really lucky. And I need a lot of Q gems, because we need the deconstructors, which cost 20 Q gems apiece. We can get rid of these. So, I mean, the math is, if you need 20, or if you need 999 deconstructors, each one costs 20 Q gems, that's 20,000 Q gems, essentially. Luckily, we're done with the Junimo chests, which was 15,000 Q gems. Where are you, Junimo chests? These are all done now. So this cost me about 15,000 Q gems. And deconstructors, we haven't even started yet, really. I might get all the Q gems first and then just buy them. That might be a more fun way to do it. I'll probably change my mind in the moment, though. Hey, we hit 700 Galaxy Souls. Very cool. And thank you for the follow, by the way, Nugget Shampoo. And I don't know if I did I think Rebose? Rebose, thank you for the follow too. If you're still hanging around, sorry about that. I don't remember saying your name. How would you celebrate the 4th of July in Pelican Town? Like this, presumably. Alright, let's clean up. Yeah. I've already got 28 deconstructors though, plus 3 working, so it would be slightly less than that, but yeah, basically 20,000. With numbers that big, it makes sense to round, right? Pressure nozzle. Don't care about you. Spicy eel can get put away in here. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Lisbeth. Bring down the man. In this case, the man is Lewis. Yeah, I guess so. I have no interest in bringing Lewis down. Lewis probably makes tons of money off of me. This farm would be like a tourist attraction in real life. Also, the fish and fruit would all be rotted in real life. Does he like put it all in resin or something? I don't know. Good old resin hot dogs. Oops, I missed. The farm computer is going to work for Ginger Island in a future update. What is classified as your favorite thing in Stardew? I don't remember. And there isn't an easy way to check. The easy way to check, I think, is to go to Wizard, but I actually don't recall what it was. I bet it's something dumb. This is my first ever file on Stardew, so I have no doubt that it's something silly. Yeah, farmhouse moving is going to be kind of cool, isn't it? I think we're going to get a lot more than we bargained for with this update. I think CA is kind of getting into it. Like, I'm just going to take a small break from Haunted Chocolatier to finish up 1.6. It's like, wait a minute. This is really fun. I'm going to assume that's what his thought process was. Because we haven't heard anything yet. And I think he's working on the update. Brittany, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Are we doing stack checks? Good stack checks. Everyone's gotten pretty decent stack checks so far. Can we get a shout out for Brittany? Brittany, if you have to do it yourself, I'll make you. No, I'm kidding. Thank you, Sapling. Brittany's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. As soon as they can fix their slobs. Slobs had an update today, by the way, Brittany. I don't know if that'll help or not, but it's there. But let's get another one, because we're going to need it. Another one. Oh, sneaky. Supposed to stay on my shoulder, you fool. Actually, I guess it is about time. Yeah, sneakers and sneaky. A little bit later. What's in the deconstructors? I'm using desert warp totems. So I have a bunch of Omni Geodes from those statues, and you can use Omni Geodes to buy desert warp totems, and then they deconstruct for iridium, which is pretty good. And it's probably the best way to make money off of. I think it is the best way to make money off of Omni Geodes, because if you open them up, like the average money is like 192 per geode or something like that. But if you convert them into iridium, then you make about $400 per geode. It's very interesting. Never seen anyone else do it, but technically I think it is. Usually you don't run out of uses for Omni Geodes. I guess. Whims, welcome in. Yeah, it's about 400 per geode with the blacksmith profession. I just did the math. I'm doing all right, kind of upset. Oh, I'm sorry. No one ever showed? Oh my gosh. I'm very annoyed by the way housing is operating at the moment. I'm very lucky to have a place to live where I don't have to worry about that sort of thing. But I know a lot of people don't have that luxury. Yeah, Brittany, that sucks. Well, maybe it's a blessing in disguise then. You don't have to deal with the stupid tour. Oh. Whoop, don't eat the egg. Favorite thing in school besides science? I don't even know if science was my favorite thing in school when I was in school. I actually quite liked literature. I didn't like language. Language sucked. But literature I liked. CAD, so computer-aided drafting. We had a CAD class at my school. I really liked that class. I wanted to be an architect when I was younger. I found out I didn't like it as much as I thought I would, but I was very sold on it when I was in high school still. And we had a CAD architecture class that I really enjoyed. So probably that. Time now. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, nowadays it's all science. I love science. I can't get enough of it. Like, literally, I watch more science videos than exist. I have to rewatch the ones that don't. Or rewatch the ones I've already seen. That's not entirely true. There are some bad ones out there. You like learning about history? I do. I did not care for it as much when I was in high school, though. I find it very interesting now, though. I feel like I find most things interesting now if I dig deep enough in them. If that makes sense. Brittany! I wouldn't have expected you to enjoy that game. Have a good time. That's cool, though. I just saw your Steam thing. Friend got me hooked. It's very fun. It's like very simple. I think that's what I like about it. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna guess that's not good though. Let's go ahead and give you a timeout. How do I time you out? That button? That button. Perfect. There we go. In general, don't say that when you come into a chat for the first time. Fun fact, Leonardo da Vinci was the first person to ever discover gravity. Good old Leo. Is that even true? Wait. What do you mean by discover gravity? Oh, discover the value for gravity. Okay. It's like, I feel like the first humans probably discovered gravity pretty quick. That's cool, though. I didn't actually know that. I guess if you're making inventions, you kind of have to have a sense of it, right? You're doing, like, the math for how something's gonna work. Probably not the first person to fall to his death, no. I don't think he did fall to his death. I actually don't know how he died, though. They found it in his notes. That's kind of cool. It was years before Galileo and Newton. Yeah, I think Newton had much more of a codification for it because he had his laws of forces and everything. So you can actually solve for the value independently. But it's very cool they came up with a value for it. Don't need the hat. There was no gravity before Newton created it. Gosh dang, Newton's always bringing us down. Muffin, you gotta be more careful than that. This is like the 4th time you've been auto-modded for caps. I know you're excited, though. Congratulations, though, on beating the Terraria boss. Eater Worlds, it looks like? Scott the Waz or AVGN? I only know AVGN of those two, so I guess AVGN. The most important figure in science. The first person who touched a hot stick and was like, ow, that's hot. I probably shouldn't touch that again. Good old science. Three is a prime number. I feel like 2 being a prime number is much more interesting than 3 being a prime number. That's not dumb, Muffin. That's a fundamental idea that no one really knew about at the time. It's not obvious that's the case. It seems like things will slow down. Like, automatically, right? Because of everything that we experience in real life, everything slows down eventually. That's kind of the law that established the idea that there are so many different forces acting on every object. 4 is not a prime number. True, Yeethead, true. Well, it actually depends on your base. Actually, I don't know if it does. Actually, it does not depend on your base. I don't think 4 is ever a prime number. Muffin, you just got automatically timed out for spamming caps. I love it. Muffin, stop it. All of your messages got deleted too. I probably would have allowed them too, but there's a reason I have those cap filters on. I don't want people just coming in here and spamming caps. I relaxed it quite a bit. It's actually very not lenient normally. I made it only like if you do 2 whole lines of caps. Good Omens is a great show. I've heard really good things about it. I've never actually watched it myself, but I like all the actors in it, so I have no doubts that I would enjoy it. Oops. I have an unhealthy obsession with it. You should all go watch it. Are you watching it for the first time right now, or is it this like a thing you just thought of for the moment? We've gotten this bat floor a lot today. We get them all in one. No, that one's spread out. Come on, guys. Come on back. Oh, all but 2. $90 bat wings, though. It's only 6 episodes, so you watched it a whole bunch of times. Fair enough. Oh, the last state high point to be summited was Montana's Granite Peak. Interesting. McKinley was summited before that. I actually find it more surprising that people summited an active volcano before that. Thanks, Hawaii. Favorite Toy Story movie, or favorite Pixar movie that's not a Toy Story? Ooh, I need a list. Hold on, let me check really quick. Is Incredibles Pixar? If Incredibles is Pixar, then it's Incredibles. Yeah, original Incredibles movie. And I like that more than the Toy Stories, so. I will never be able to complete this challenge. Why is that, E-Head? Because you're not doing it? Because that would be a good reason not to complete it. Monsters, Inc. Monsters, Inc. is a really good movie, to be fair. I mean, Pixar does really good work. I don't think there's a movie I've seen by them that I didn't at least enjoy. I might have been, like, disappointed, especially by Incredibles 2. I mean, Incredibles is, like, one of my favorite movies of all time, so I thought Incredibles 2 just didn't do it justice, I guess would be the way to put it. I didn't hate it as a movie. I just didn't think it was as good as it could be. Fun fact, yes. Fun fact, you can go through every time zone within seconds on land in Antarctica. Yeah, just run in a circle. Luca. I honestly didn't love Luca all that much. I thought it was good, for sure. I really like the art style for Luca. The stakes in Luca felt, like, really strange. Like, I never at once thought that they were ever in any, I don't know, danger or trouble. I don't know the exact word for it, I guess. I don't know. I didn't feel their motivation, I guess, would be my point. Yeah, I also just don't think Incredibles 2 is a great movie. Like, I think they missed the mark on a lot of things. If you like it, that's totally fine, but I just did not care for it that much. It's probably my least favorite Pixar film because of that. There were funny moments and all, but I had some issues with it. Breezy, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you holding up in the heat down there? Aw, that's awesome. Up made me cry sad tears for the first 10 minutes of the movie, so there's that. The opposite of Luca for you, I guess. Favorite Disney movie is Zootopia. Never seen Up. I would highly recommend it. Like, it's a really good movie. I don't think it ever lives up to the emotional height at the very beginning of the movie, but I think overall it does really well. We have a Monster 4 on 4? I missed it. Until now. I know I watched it, but I don't remember it. Yeah, that was one of the issues with it, I think. It had very confused motivations for, like, everyone in the whole movie. We definitely want that. I want the diamonds over this. There we go. Ooh, Spirited Away is a good choice for favorite movie of all time. I should watch that again. It's been a long time since I've seen that one. That Miyazaki movie. Your favorite pizza is Little Caesars. Wow. I feel like you're gonna have some disagreement with you there. Little Caesars is good. I actually think it's good. Most people really don't like it. I also worked there for 5 years. So I feel like I should be biased in the other direction, but I still think it's pretty good. But I don't think it's my favorite. She loves sloths. That's totally fair. It's a good movie. I really like Zootopia as well. I feel like the story could have been stronger, but the banter between the main characters was really good, I thought. I also wish there was an Avatar The Last... Actually, they're making an Avatar The Last Airbender movie, I think. Or like a new show or something, right? And this one's actually going to be animated. Not that they made a non-animated one or anything. Princess Bride is probably my favorite movie. Also a really good choice. Okay, my chat has such good taste. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Except for that person who liked milk rice the other day. I'm trying to remember who that was. I'm totally kidding. Your taste buds are valid, just very different from mine. You slay. Et tout brut. Et tout brut. I think it's supposed to be Brutus. Milk rice, that was it, yep. Is that like a thing? Oh, it was milk noodles, not milk rice. That's inconceivable. You keep saying that word. I do not think you know what it means. Milk pasta with sugar. That was it. Yep. Pizza is better cold. I think a lot of people agree with that, actually. I don't. I think pizza is better hot. I don't mind it cold, especially, like, takeout pizza. I think it's fine cold. But I'd rather have it hot. I also strongly prefer hot meals to cold meals. I don't know how people feel about that. But a lot of the time, I'm just craving a hot meal over a cold meal. Brute. I don't know how to put the little symbol at the end. Milk pasta sounds unironically fun. Again, people have different taste buds than mine. It's okay. Breathe in, breathe out. All right. We want to go to floor 4. Oh yeah, mobile, you can change the letters. There are alt codes if you have a hold alt and press numbers in your numpad. I think that's how you do it normally, or you can copy paste them. That's how I do it normally. I look up the symbol and copy paste it on PC. Alt E, interesting. Hey, come here. Last time you died in Stardew? I've never died in Stardew. No, fairly recently. I die a lot. Skull Cavern's hard mode is actually really tough. Like, you die a lot if you're not careful. I've almost died a few times this stream. Like, your health just... I was at full health when I entered this room. Your health just falls like a rock. I already missed it. I'm not a big fan of hot in general. To be fair, you live in a very hot area, Breezy. That might be why. Lukewarm showers, warm food, yeah. I guess, like, for you... I don't know, hot showers are so nice here, but, like, in the summer, I don't take them as much. Like, I usually do somewhat warm in the summer because of exactly that reason, right? Just too hot. Like, I did yard work the other day, and it's like, I'm not taking a hot shower after yard work. How do you like your coffee? I hate coffee. I don't like coffee. Hate might be a strong word, but I also really don't like it, so it might be the correct word. What are you gonna do with all that slime? All that slime inside you? I'm turning it into slime eggs. Specifically, blue slime eggs are the ones I need the most of. Blue and green, but we'll get them all. Why does everyone I know hate coffee? I love tea. Piano, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Piano Addict? Piano's been doing a challenge run in Stardew to collect 100 million gold in the first year of Stardew Valley. If you're interested in seeing the game broken in ways you can't even comprehend, then you should check out Piano's stream. Piano's also a fellow member of the Do Crew, ! Do Crew. It's a bunch of us Stardewers that do Stardew challenges and speedruns. Habu, Cord, Piano, me, King Nublet, Zanji. Some other really cool streamers are also a part of it. So if you do ! Do Crew, you can join that Discord. Really good for asking questions about Stardew that would normally be really difficult to find the answers of. So things you can't just find on the wiki. We are beyond wiki there. Thanks, Brittany. Yeah, if you're not following Piano, you absolutely should be. Favorite tea? Chai. I know. But chai tea is tea, but that's what it's called, so. TT, you said TT. Teehee? People who say that, like, what do you want me to call it? Because that's the name of it. Join True Crew today to transcend the wiki hive mind. Exactly, Piano. There are things about this game that the elders do not let you know. Join us. I appreciate you. Someone thinks coffee is good. I bet most people like coffee here. Just they're the silent majority. I think most people like coffee, right? I think it's... I'm the weird one. It's me. Ooh, let me eat, please. Oh, you making a new step manip spreadsheet? I didn't know we needed a new one. What happened? Is there more things to take control of now? Outputting it to a text doc and importing it back into Excel? Smile and wave. Thank you for the blessed RNG head. Okay, we're good. You made a macro to parse the possibilities. Oh, that's a really cool idea, Piano. Oh, so you changed the amount of machines to give you better luck. With rain, oh no, you don't need rain anymore. Oh, that's kind of really cool. What are you loading? What machines are you loading? Welcome back, Muffin. Maybe you'll learn from spamming caps now. You're totally about to get crabbed again, aren't you? Lariums count as machine only if they finish that morning, huh? Probably Avengers Endgame, Tiger Trout. I haven't seen that many like super long movies. I think that was like 3 hours, right? I need lightning. Oh, I see. Yeah. So you do need the rain. And then you'll keep lightning for the whole year as long as it's still 1.5. How long is the timeout? I don't know. It was automatic. I didn't see it. I imagine it was 10 minutes. Usually yeah. 600 seconds or 10 minutes is usually the default. Learn the secrets of the multiverse. What secrets did you see, Muffin? What did they whisper to you? One more day of full step nip. Oh, you're about to get the casino. Sweet. Oh, right. You can't get the casino until summer. Probably 3rd. Yep. Because of beats. I presume it's because of beats. Abu just did the casino in his collectathon today. Oh, because of the railroad. Oh yeah, you have the I forget about Ginger Island so often. I've had beats for weeks. That vaguely rhymes. Like, even with how many times I've seen runs like this, it still like blows my mind that you're at the island on like day 13 of spring. Just like doesn't even cross my mind that makes sense. Day 12. Yeah. Sneaky is Sneaker's twin from another universe that got lost in this universe and he's stuck here now. Not the weirdest theory I've heard. Where is Onion, by the way? Speaking of weird theories. What 13 is Egg Festival? Right, so you can't even get there on the 13th. How do you know what color egg you get? From what, Yeethead? What non-giftable NPC? You're basically asking which one should have, like, heart events and cutscenes and whatnot. I would say Marland. I feel like Marland and Gunther should both have them, actually. Yeah, exactly, Piano. There we go. Marlin should also, like, walk around. Like, when it's not 2 o'clock yet. Although that would kind of suck for once you have the key to the town, but... It's not like he's doing anything in there, though. Gil! I feel like Gil's fine where he is. I kind of like that he's there, but... He's gotta have, like, severe muscle atrophy at this point, though. The henchman. I'm sure Expanded, like, adds things for them, right? 5 wind spires in the mail from Marlin. Straight to the trash. Henchman disappears. But he could come back. He just, like, blows up, I guess. Oh, the henchman, not even the bouncer. I'm thinking the bouncer. Oh, the island trader, too. Yeah, I want the island trader's backstory. Who are you? Atmouse. Under mayonnaise. Can we marry Sandy? We could have. If people got their... If people actually voted for Sandy instead of Emily. Vala. I think Emily was a good choice. Ostrich mayo. We do have ostrich mayo. I'm trying to think what we're doing here. We want to stop by the traveling cart, but otherwise we're not going to collect the thingies. Oh, and Expanded? I don't know. And Expanded. Yo, yeah, there isn't ostrich mayo. That's right. It just gives 10 mayo. I forgot. Ostrich mayo isn't real. It can't hurt you. Buy that. Okay. All right. Oh, I forgot to grab the monster musk. We should be able to age juice. Have you ever had aged juice before, Tiger Trout? I wouldn't recommend it strongly. It's their fault they want food. When did I say that game? Chat, I mean. You can age wine, but you can age wine in real life, too. If you age juice, it goes bad. Also, I guess aged juice kind of becomes wine if you do it right. What is the first part of that quote? No, I don't care about children. It's true. This is a video game and not real. I would say it kind of adheres to realism when it comes to the a few of the things. Ooh. That was a bad one. Oh, I have to go to floor 100 first anyways. I was looking for the monster floor. Maybe it disappeared. It was on 4, so it should be on 8. That didn't look like a monster floor. I think that was one that could become one, and it wasn't. I think it got overwritten by the bug floor. I don't normally cough like that. I hope I'm okay. My throat's itchy. Oh no. Which one of you got me sick? I think I just drank water wrong. Muffin! Stop it! Bye, Muffin. Casey, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Welcome, welcome. I was talking with a friend right now about being sick. Oh, geez. Prophetic, I suppose. Oh, really? I actually didn't know that, DMNC. What did I just... Okay. I clicked on my hotbar and pulled up Spotify on accident there. At least it paused the game. That's, I suppose, better than the alternative. Day 999 Papa's something? Muffin honey. I know we like caps, Muffin, but you gotta chill with that button. But get your phone all charged up. I'll see you soon. Been working today. Aside from that, I'm doing well. Well, I'm glad work is hopefully done. I guess you didn't imply that it was done, huh? It's a video game on Cool Math Games. Oh, okay. I never actually played Cool Math Games. It was popular when I was in high school, though. I played, like, I think there was a site called Addicting Games, Miniclip. There were some other ones, too. I don't remember them now. There were some that were tough to find. What the heck? My game just lagged. Cool. Hey, Red Records. I'm glad you all are bonding over this. Addicting Games was addicting? Yeah. I don't remember what I played on it. Oh, Newgrounds, too. Can't forget about Newgrounds. Newgrounds had some, let's call them interesting games on it, as well. Stick RPG? Oh, I remember Stick RPG, Breezy. There's a speedrun for it, which is very fun. Uh-oh, we need to... Got it, okay. It's still up and going? Yeah. It survived the switch to HTML. Have you seen Wreck-It Ralph? The sequel is terrible. I think a lot of people like the sequel. But I really like the first one. I never saw the sequel. I heard it was just kind of okay. Newgrounds had a game that opened my eyes. Oh, that's really cool, Casey. I didn't know that. What's the name of the game? Yulia? I don't know how to pronounce the 4 in there. Euphoria? Euphoria! There we go. Maybe I played it. I don't remember a whole lot from those times. That's really cool that was there. That's one of the really cool things about Flash games like that, and the early internet in general, is like it introduced you to concepts you didn't even know existed. Things that you never would have been introduced to. Some things good, some things maybe I shouldn't have been looking at as a young preteen. What's your favorite board game? Ooh, that's a tough one. I've really been enjoying... We've just played Betrayal. I just played it with my friends like 2 nights ago. Betrayal at the House of the Hill. They updated that game since the last time I played it. It's like so much more streamlined now. I was kind of impressed. Like minor changes made it a lot more fun. That's really good. I don't know. I like so many different board games, right? Like Wingspan's really fun. Terraforming Mars is really fun. I got a game called Dead Reckoning that I have to convince more people to play because it's a really long game. It's like a 4-hour game, but it's really fun. I had a blast with it. I don't care for Catan that much. I'll play it when people want to play it because I like playing board games with friends, but I don't go out of my way to play Catan. I feel like you have a little less control over your game in Catan than you do in other board games I like. I feel like you can really get screwed over in Catan. Ever played Talisman? I've heard good things about it. You played Risk when you were younger? Not really. I really like the idea of Risk, but I only played it a few times, I think. I remember thinking like, oh my god, this game sounds amazing, and then just never really got into it. A 300 in Wii Sports Bowling? I have no idea. Maybe. Probably not, though. I didn't play Wii Sports that much. I don't recall being good at it either. Whoops. A game can last hours? Catan? I mean, any board game can last hours. Oh, Risk, yes. Also, Risk can last hours, yes. Yeah, I feel like the end game in Risk gets kind of boring. If no one's willing to take a risk, then nothing ever happens, which... Unfortunately, that's usually what ends up happening when I play it. The town in Skalky? I don't know. Dwarvis translation guide. Thoughts on Uno? It's fun. I don't think of it as like amazing or anything, but I think it's a fun game. It's funny how many house rules were like adopted by people and now everyone thinks they're the correct way to play. Stacking like draw twos, I never played that way, and like everyone I play with now is like, wow, you don't play with that? I'm like, I literally never did. No one ever showed me that rule. I thought it was supposed to skip your turn, and apparently that's how the rules actually have it. I doubt I actually read the rules, mind you. Come on, more fiddleheads. There's one left. I'm about to die. Really about to die. Jeez. F the rules. Thoughts on thoughts. They're weird, strange, and disconcerting. If you're thinking right now, you should probably stop for the greater good. Every bad thing a human ever did originated as a thought. Stackman didn't stack in Uno, shaking my head. So the first thing that comes to your mind for each US state. I don't know if I'm going to go through each one. You can give me a state that you care about, and then I'll do it. 50 states is a lot of states. More sprinklers. Give me an auto petter. Wisconsin, cheese. Sorry. Like, Massachusetts, Boston. Ohio, Cedar Point. Kansas, Arkansas. Arkansas was the first thing that came to my mind. Utah, Mormon. Iowa, corn. I'm trying to give you my thoughts the instant they come to my head when I see the name of the state. Idaho, Boise? That's the capital, I think. That's the first thing that came to my mind. Louisiana, beignets. Florida. St. George Island was the first thing that came to my mind, but I go there a lot, so. Rhode Island, small. I've actually been to Rhode Island too, and I enjoyed it. Arizona, hot. Very hot. Delaware. Nothing came to my mind. Sorry, Delaware. Maine, Arcadia. River? Oh, like Delaware River. Hey, pick up the Galaxy Soul. Colorado. Mountains. Alaska, bigger mountains. Really? Iowa's where esports started? That I'm surprised, honestly. Israel. Um, I don't know. Nothing came to my mind immediately. I don't know that much about Israel. Israel. Excuse me. Twitch auto-censored Alaska for you? Alaska. That's actually hilarious, Parker. In Ottawa. Are we at 100 yet? There we go. Hats.
Oh, it's
Well,
personal.
Dungeon, thank you so much for the follow. Just know that you got love from here. I've had a few people from Israel come in before. It's gotta be late for you, right? Or at least approaching like 10, 11 p.m. Glad to hear it, though. Hope you're doing well, Golden Agent. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, it's past midnight even. I'm never sure with those time zones over there, like how many there are across Europe. I know vaguely what time it is in like the UK, which is basically the easternmost on Europe there. I don't know how many time zones stretch across the of Europe though, in Africa there. It's 10 o'clock in Ireland right now. Oh, you're from Ireland. Oh, I just visited Ireland not that long ago. I guess it was actually like 2 years ago. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should go back. It was such a good time. Four o'clock in Kansas. Or is that in Missouri, but Kansas City? 10 p.m. in the UK. Oh, Poland. I thought you said Portland. It's like Portland is definitely not 11:30 right now. Poland makes sense, yeah. Look at everyone dropping their time zones, doxing themselves. No. Feel free to do so. Canadian Jenkin, welcome in. Thanks for the Backstreets back. You're on the Kansas side of KC. Got it. I think the time zone should be the same, right? I don't think there's a cutoff there. Be funny to cut a city in half with a time zone. Pardon? Yeah, it's 5:13 is here as well, Casey, if that's what you meant. Pardon what, Casey? Casey, now that I know you're from Massachusetts, I might drop the khakis every so often. It's one of my favorite things to say. Oh, Casey. Oh, Casey. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice. Please don't. I think it's a very interesting accent. Breezy, in general, please don't ask people for exact locations of where they live. I know that's not exact, but... My state is already a parody of itself sometimes. I've heard pretty good things about living in Massachusetts, other than, like, the same housing problems that everywhere has right now. Earn, an iron, earn. Earned, an iron, earn. That might be... I should make, like, a top 10 favorite, like, short videos on the internet, because I think that's one of them for me. I haven't been to 10 US states. That's actually much more than most people. I've been to. You've never been on a plane? Well, that's pretty crazy. So I'm gonna guess 2 of those states are Alaska and Hawaii based on that. I've watched like so many plane crash things. At this point, I'm like numb to the idea. I still don't mind like riding in a plane though. Oh, we're on 30. I took my grandpa's car to Miami to borrow it. You've only been to 13. Oh, yeah. Target Trout said I haven't been to 10, so I assume that meant that they've been to 40. Oh, 6 is a monster floor. How did we not see this until now? Crazy. Oh, there's still a monster there. Yeah, Breezy, just be careful, you know. In general, don't discuss places you live outside of like the whole state or something along those lines. And then obviously don't press people to answer about them. You've never been to California? Wow. So like it looks like the whole West Coast. Including Alaska and Hawaii. I assume you did like a road trip up the East Coast or something in order to hit all of those. Okay, Yeethead, I'm sure. I live on Earth? No way. Hold on. Can we get a fact check on that, Parker? Do you have any proof that you live on Earth? It was a New England trip. Very cool. Yeah, I guess to get up there, you kind of have to go through all the other states. I live on Mars? No way. How's the weather there? Hey. Boo. Being on Mars is like 8 to 10 minutes. Yep, I know. Depends on where Mars and Earth are. I think it could be upwards of like 12 to 14, right? If they're like opposite sides. Good old light speed. Ad should be done by now. Can't wait for people to complain in the future and be like, why are people on Mars getting better ping than I am? Good old light speed. I'm a fish, my nickname is Trout. I never talked to a fish before. Dude, it's never gonna give me monster floor again. Yeah, depending on the alignment of planet, ping can be probably pretty insane. Having said that, I guess the concept of ping doesn't really exist when you don't have anyone there to use it. Good floor. Why can't my monster floors look like this, but with more monsters? Valid. I mean, it's a light speed problem, right? pretty simple equation. Look at how far away something is, distance-wise, and divide it by the speed of light. That'll get you your time. Wait, did I do that right? What the heck? And then invert it? Wait. Distance over time. Yeah, distance divided by velocity. That's how you know I haven't been in school for a minute. Yep. 3 times 10 to the 8th. In meters per second, mind you. Finally got a monster fort. Krakatoa. Remembered it since last year, yep. It's technically 2.99 times 10 to the 8th, but it's extremely close to 3 times 10 to the 8th. Unless you're being very accurate with your count, it should be fine to use 3. There's a great system of units that astrophysicists use, where the speed of light is 1. So everything, all the other constants change to accommodate that. So wait, if the speed of light is 1, G, the gravitational constant, is 1. A few other constants are 1. So it makes the equations very easy to use, because like most of the constants just are cancel out. They're just 1. So they don't add or they don't do anything to the equations. Very fun. Is there a reason some of my fish ponds are reproducing slower than the wiki advertises? They shouldn't be. I've never had an issue like that. Also, welcome in. Is it Arstrix? Or Arstrix? I feel like I've said your name before and I'm having trouble. Least favorite Robin building. I mean, the well is kind of not very useful, huh? I made one before on this file. Well, you see, if the well was like 1 by 1, I think it'd be a lot more useful. It just takes up too much space. Oh, my health. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it has a point, Shroom. It's just not a very useful point. Just like a tiny well would be a lot better, I think. You already have them on the farm, true. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Especially river and beach. You find it kind of weird that you can water with salt water? Like, Something's a little about that one, isn't it? I guess it would have been annoying to deal with otherwise, but... It's fine. Sorry if I smell sweaty. No problem, Leah. No problem. It's pre-seasoning. I'm gonna assume you weren't talking about Leah there, but... Oh, you mean the salt water, right? Yes, of course. Grab that. Grab that. Happy Monday. Let's go ahead and just see what our quest is today. I think I'm going to start doing this from now on. Just checking my quest early in the morning. Ooh, look at all the hay. Wheat, I should say. Golden fields of wheat. Ember fields of grain. We should take this, but we shouldn't take it today. We'll spend today catching up on stuff. All right. Luckily, that one we can actually take at any point in the week. It only lasts 3 days is the problem. We got lots to catch up on today. So we'll do it on a 3-day stretch where we got nothing else to do. But our spangles are ready. We want to clear out the island farm a bit. Buy some coconuts from Sandy. Although that's not a big deal. Plus, I am going to take a break today. We're going to wait until we're ready for that, though. Basically, Sandy's has to open before I can do that. So let's do all of our morning stuff real quick. I put every regrowable crop on the island. I will eventually, as soon as we're done with our non-regrowable ones. And then I'll only harvest every so often. Whose birthday is it? It is the 8th of summer. Alex? No, Alex doesn't love diamonds. Jody? Jody, maybe. I'm not sure, though. Are you getting every star quality? Nope. I tried to go for the highest one, though, Shroomy. So I'm getting all iridium crops, even though I already have a stack of every crop. Just because it looks nicer. And when I got a stack of every crop, you couldn't have iridium quality crops. Weirdest favorite gift? My opinion? Fried calamari? No, fried calamari is fine. You mean like the one that doesn't fit the character the most? Honestly, don't know that many favorite gifts off the top of my head. I don't know, chat. What do you think? What's the strangest favorite gift? Super cucumber. Yeah, I can see that. Isn't that Willie's? No, Willie is a diamond. Wait, who loves the super cucumber? Dwarf? No, that doesn't make sense. Emily? No. Maybe? It's the wizards. Okay, that makes more sense. No, I could see that, though. I'd expect the wizard to have weird favorite gifts. That doesn't surprise me very much. Dismembered animal limb rabbit's foot. But everyone likes that. I don't know, is it fair? Not Penny, true. Penny's the only normal one in town. I don't know if I can live in a world where that's the truth. Lemon stone for the dwarf. That was added. That didn't used to be the case. I remember I had statues. They didn't used to give lemon stone. I don't know. I think they had diamonds before or something. I'm not sure. Why would I do that? No, tiger trout. I use feet. Rabbit's feet. What a waste of magic rock candy that would be. Everyone loves rabbit's feet except Penny, and then I just don't gift Penny. I don't need to. I just gift everyone else rabbit's feet. I don't know, tiger trout. I can't remember. I don't think it's documented on the wiki. Maybe it was just like diamond or something. I'm fairly certain it changed, though. I remember like seeing it and I'm like, that's weird. What is that item? Sandfish is a weird gift. Yeah, it's a little strange. Not nearly the weirdest, though. You duped your statue of true perfection. Fair enough. I think it's like a vanity thing, Yeethead. It's like, nothing else could be prettier than me. But she also just might not like them. I don't know. You run on your own rules, Tiger Trout. I have my rules, but however you want to run the challenge is up to you. It's not really an invalidation thing. Challenge runs are up to the person running them. You have to be clear on what you're doing and everything, but there are no universal rules for challenge runs. There's like common rules, but speed runs have to have a common set of rules because otherwise you can't really compete. But challenge runs don't typically compete with each other. They're kind of like their own individual thing. How you get the 999 pearls? I already have them. I got them from the treasure troves. No, that seems like an intentional choice. Because they're a universal love, prismatic shards, so you'd have to intentionally exclude Haley from it. So I don't think Concerned Ape forgot. Oh, really? I'd have to look into that, but it seems like an intentional choice to me. I don't think he went into every NPC and was like, this NPC loves prismatic shards. I think he made prismatic shards a universal love and like intentionally didn't give it to Haley. Yeah, I have 999 golden pumpkins as well. They also come from the treasure troves. Artifact troves is what they're called, my bad. I always call them treasure troves because of the alliteration. But they are technically called artifact troves. Did Gug just like say that offhandedly, or did he like say he knew it? Or was he like speculating maybe? I feel bad for Alex. Whoops. Just AC'd that. Hope we're good. We're good. Always rains on his birthday. Yeah, it does. Poor Alex. Maybe he likes the rain though. We don't know. Okay, we're almost done here. Gosh, this is a long day. I'll have to ask. Maybe he did. Or maybe it's like when they say a scene in a movie was improv'd, where it's like they improv'd it, but then they reshot it with the new improv'd scene, right? Maybe Concerned Ape initially forgot about it, but then decided, hey, that might be kind of fun, and kept it in the game. Why are you doing this? I need the fishies, Eathead. I need 999 of every single fish. This is the only way to empty the ponds. This is by far the quickest way to get 999 of every fish. The ponds grow on their own, so... Oh, I went the wrong way for some reason. Be thinking it's Legend 2 only for it to be a Lingcod. That's life. I don't like taking that quest in winter for exactly that reason. Tiger Trout. Oh, Slime Jack's so close. Lingcod pretty close too. So we're done with Slime Jack there. So Slime Jack is done when this hits 999. Same with Lingcod, because the fish will be done by then. Ugh. I feel like all my Stardew Valley has been in winter. Yeah, we're trying to get a stack of every fish, Eathead, so that's why we have to empty the ponds, and then they'll grow back and we'll empty them when they're full again. Okay. Do we have Spangle Seeds? I forgot to go buy more. Whoops. Well, we have enough. Okay. Go. We're gonna have to buy some more Spangle Seeds. Octopus or squid? For what? Octopus is a harder catch for sure, if that's what you're asking. I don't think that's a debated topic. Octopus is very hard to catch. It's one of the... It's basically a pseudo-legendary fish. Inventory full. Some room, I guess. Sardine or anchovy? Those are both really easy. You mean like to eat? I don't know if I've ever had sardines before. Really, I haven't even had that many anchovies either, so I have no idea. Hey, tiny tiny teacup. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Each color of flower stack? Yes, I already have a stack of each color of flower, except one, which is why we're doing this. Favorite fast food chain? I'm not very high on any fast food chains right now. I guess, like, if I had to go to one, like, right now. Honestly, McDonald's has such good milkshakes that it draws me in. Their food is not very good otherwise, but their milkshakes are so delicious. Like, typically, I've got places nearby, right, that I'll go if I want something that isn't fast food, right? Like, if I want a burger, I have a place near me that's literally just called Burgers with a Z, and it's delicious. And I'll go there. Or Five Guys, I guess. Maybe Five Guys? I don't know. I don't know. It's like I'm in different moods all the time for different food. Yeah, I actually feel exactly the same way, TurboTastic. It's like if I'm going to pay $10 for McDonald's, why would I not just go to a good burger place where it's only like $2 more? There's a Smash Burger by me now. Or is it called Shake Shack? Oh, that's Shake Shack, yeah. That was pretty good. Very expensive, but pretty good. Culver's is pretty good too. Also, welcome in TurboTastic. Onion has arrived. Meow, rar. Onion, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
Oh, it's personal.
Thin Mint Blizzards? True. Making a good argument there. I cannot disagree. Uh-oh. Onion's on the warpath. Everyone run. Jimmel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Miss In and Out. Oh, have you moved away from the West Coast? Or that's also in like Texas too, right? I've only been to an In and Out once, and it was fine. I don't know. The way you all talk about it, it sounds like it's the greatest thing in the world, but it's fine. You made me hungry. Send me food. It's not going to be good by the time it gets to you. Do you want like an MRE or something? It's my birthday week. Happy almost birthday. Happy birth, Onion. I don't know if I have to send you food. I can send you money for food. What is your birthday month? What month is it? This one. Barely. Guess. So it's okay to send you money now? Don't send me money, just food. How am I going to send you food? It's going to cost money to send you food. Can I send you like a gift card for food? I don't know. What chains do you have in Argentina? What kind of food keeps on that kind of trip? But food doesn't feel real money. I don't know what that means. What do you mean? Are we gonna do a 999 hour stream for your birthday? I want you to do a quick calculation, DMNZ, and figure out how long 999 hours is. Before you ask me that question. I assume you know, and you're just being funny, but it's more than a day. All right. Never seen a Wendy's in my life. I already did.
Oh, it's person.
Look at that. We're up to 535 Summer Spangles. Luna Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Summer Spangles are in here. Very good. 999 days. We deserve nothing less. True? I have so 999 hours. I just passed 1,000 hours of streaming like less than a week ago in total. To give you a sense of how many that is. Winbird, thank you for the follow. Hannah, thank you as well for the follow. I hope you're both doing well today. All right, let's put all these away. Gotta figure out what we're doing here. Sneakers is coming in. Look at y'all. Sweet Sunny, I hope you're doing well. We might be doing my 999-minute stream for my birthday. We'll see. Finish Celeste Chapter 1. Welcome in, Salami Lizard. I hope you're doing well today. Is it possible to beat Stardew Valley without jumping? Not Junimo Kart, but Stardew Valley, yes. Yep. 16 hours and 0.6 hours is, I don't know, like 40 minutes or something. All right, where are we going here? We gotta go farming. We got lots of stuff to do today. All right, first of all, the main thing here. Need one of them. Need these. I guess we're doing yam next. I don't know, chat. Which of these should we do next? Let's get the scythe ones out of the way. We'll do amaranth first. Hey Tari, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, we gotta eat this first. Oh my gosh, that's not working at all. Bagels and berries, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's great to see ya. Oh yeah, the field's gonna be really pretty. You're totally right. What does the heavy tapper do? It's just faster than the regular tapper tiger trout. It's like half the time-ish. You're doing iridium crops? Yeah, I just want to make it look good, Jazz. It doesn't have to be. My rules don't include the quality at all. It just has to be in a single stack. But I want to do iridium because it looks nicer. And it's really easy when you have the space. I had a question. Go for it, Tari. Now that I'm done with money, I have all this room here. I might as well. So satisfying. It's so nice, isn't it? Okay, I have to be careful not to knock these into the water. So let's do the edge first. We already lost something. Oh, lost some more. Dang. Done with money? Yep, statues are all done. AP scores are tomorrow. Oh, I'm excited. A little nervous. We're all getting twos. I don't think you're all getting twos. Did you get the rest of the diamonds? Technically, no, but I'm very close. Could you be a Stardew trillionaire? Technically not, because this number can only go up to 2.3 billion or 2.16 billion, and then it'll wrap back around to the negatives. Technically, you can earn a trillion, but it won't show that. Okay. Is a 2 not good for an AP score? No, you want a 4 or 5 for an AP score. Most colleges don't accept anything below that. Some do, I suppose. Melissa, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, I'm sorry. I know there was an exploit to get more. Sorry, a lot of things happened at the same time. I had a question. Statues of perfection. I will be doing it if it doesn't get patched out in 1.6, Tari. That's what I've decided. Let's see here. Sorry, Tari. People were all talking at the same time. And I'm trying to plant. Yeah, so that was my choice on the matter. If it gets patched out in 1.6, then I won't do it. If it doesn't, then I will. You started laughing a few nights ago. Oh my, I see what you're saying, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to plant all these tonight. That might be a problem. Alright, we got to be quick here. It's a funny exploit, I agree. It would kind of not be good if we didn't plant all these tonight. I missed one at the top there, but I'll get on the backswing. Because we might lose some of the fertilizer. Yeah, this is not getting done tonight. Dang, I didn't know it would take this long. Bill Cipher is the best villain ever written. He's definitely good. I don't know. I feel like he gets overrated a lot, though. I guess that's the wrong word. I like him. Don't get me wrong. Best ever? That's tough. I don't want to stack that. It will be annoying, but it'll just be a one-off thing. Dang. Alright, we're going to lose some plots tomorrow, unfortunately. I'll get it done in the morning here. At least it's raining, so I don't have to water them. It's good. I have the extra fertilizer, so pretty much for exactly this reason. Dang it. I'm so used to having the stone one. I don't normally have to hoe anymore. At least it's very obvious when a spot isn't fertilized with this one. You can very easily tell because it's green. Come on. Okay, I think that's everything. Whoops. I used the wrong thing. Let's not miss any of these, please. I'm gonna go 2 rows at a time here so I can see them all. Alright, did I miss any? Sorry, I'm gonna lean forward for a second here just to see. If I did, it'd be right here. Yep, we're good. Alright, let's get all these down. Favorite Stardew Valley dish? I really like the idea of seafoam pudding. It seems so intriguing to me. I like how it looks. It's very fancy. So many crops needed. Yeah. I also didn't do a lot of fish ponds until my crops were basically done, Tari. You would not be alone in doing that. Stardew Valley event? Moonlight jellies, for sure. There's like such a beautifulness to that event. I really like it. Yeah, it's smart to do one thing at a time, for sure. One big thing to use your farm for at a time. There we go. 999. Oh, yeah, we got more still. Wow. We'll have a lot extra, actually. I missed one. Missed one what, Jazz? Oh, I see it. Yep. Thank you. Good call. Anything else? I think we're good. Woo. Someone on TikTok recreate the recipes? I've seen a YouTube channel. It might be the same channel that also recreates the recipes. It's a cool idea. Parsnips. Go in there. Nice. Alright, let's do all this. There's no rare crow. Yeah, I actually do skip it though. Even though it's my favorite, it's just not worth the time to go to, especially... I don't know, it's late at night, so it doesn't actually lose that much time to go to it. Unlike the festivals that are early and then drop you off at night. Yeah, I did hear it, Robot. Dead Robot. It's a beautiful music. I'm gonna go make my way to see Pierre today and grab some spangle seeds. Methinks. Are you getting all steaks of the rare cows? I have no idea what you're talking about, Shroomy. Is this a modded thing? Or is this a different game? There are no stakes in this game. Rare crows. Stacks of rare crows. Yes, yes. I will be getting a stack of every rare crow, which will take 999 years because every festival gives them to you once. For some of the rare crows. Some you can get faster. Not much though. Okay, let's put all this away. Alright, Pierre, we're gonna buy some spangle seeds from... I don't know how many more I'll need. I'll just buy a stack and a half. That should be fine. Might not be. Hopefully it'll be fine. Journey of the Prairie King final boss. You never heard it in game. I don't think I've gotten there either. I've gotten to that level. Like the final level of Prairie King. That was a long time ago though. Summer Spangle. I'm gonna buy 2 stacks. We're gonna need them later anyways when we get the iridium ones. That'll be a trip. Yes, I do have Pierre's missing stock list. Yep, I have pretty much everything you can buy from there. From the queue, whatever. And many more than you don't need. From the walnut room, that's it. Alright. We're gonna quickly head on over to Sandy really quick. I forgot to buy the coconuts yesterday. That's fine. While I'm here, I'll pick up all of these. Don't really need that. Alright, Onion, are you still here, by the way? Could you run a gamba for whether we're gonna get more, if we're gonna get any of these spins here? We've been on a lucky streak lately. So let's see if we can manage it again. Thank you, Onion. All right. So the question is, are we going to get any of these bottom 2 spins, the diamond or the star drop? We're going to be gone for like 10 to 15 minutes here, or just a little bit. I'll see you all when I get back. Have a wonderful break, and I'll see you soon. I'm going to run some ads while I'm gone. Sorry, but that's just the easiest thing to do. Go ahead and get your gambas in, and let's go. Wait, did both of them win? We have 1800. We started with like not. Oh. Okay, no. Wow. Another one? No. Really was really teasing us again. Oh. I hope everyone had a good break. I made myself some tea. I'll be up late tonight. That's fine. I can stream. Fish. Yay! Over 1800. Or 1.8 million, I should say. Oh, Tari. That's great. I saw that too. I got there and I immediately knew what it was and then shut it off. Alright. So, sneakers is going back on my head. Let's get that all lined up. I can't ban Onion. Who else will I find to do so much work for free? Alright. Ta-da! Alright, so I'm back. Congratulations, believers. Sorry to not believers. I forgot to put on the ginger ale. Interesting. Okay. We're fine. That's hilarious. Tari started it all. All things come back to Tari. Welcome back, everyone, by the way. I hope you had a lovely break. Let's go back. Go ahead and get back into the swing of things. Whew. I work with a Brady. Cool. Well, my dog's a bum too, but he's a dog, so... Told you I was stalking you. Watching my VODs, I wouldn't exactly call that stalking. That's kind of what they're there for. Alright, Tuesday. Let's do our normal things today, huh? Fair enough. What else will you do when you have to fish for 4 hours straight? That's definitely true. Wait, you were fishing IRL? That's pretty cool. I hate the iridium fish. It's tough out here. I said IRL, but I meant in-game. Got it, got it. Boop, boop, boop. Love me some popping sounds. We're gonna go grab Jade as well after this. And then hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to focus our efforts entirely on the extended family fish. We'll start the quest in the morning and we'll get that radioactive carp. As I skip the mini game, I'm punishing myself. I don't know if that's punishing. Oh, I see. You have a mod that means you don't have to play the mini game. Got it. Oh, that's just how your challenge works. Are you not doing fish ponds then? Or were you doing all quality, Tari? Only best quality. Got it. But a full stack of best quality. Just walked right by that. Cool. How many fish have you gotten through? Or have you finished any yet? I assume you're using quality bobber, huh? I want to do quality for everything. Good luck to you. There's a few tough ones out there. Seaweed is like nearly impossible. And fish is fish. Ah, I see. Fish is psychological trauma. Is what fish is. You get every quality, a stack of every quality of fish. Flowers are going to be a pain. The flowers are fine. You can just grow those. It'll be annoying, but manageable. The fish are the problem. I would be done with flowers, except we discovered new flowers. Grab you and you. Oops. Ain't too fond of the farming aspect. That's kind of the whole game, Shroomy. But fair. What do you mean new flowers? These ones here. These are special colors of flowers that you can only get in the traveling cart. However, the flowers of any color stacks into them. So for instance, the reason I'm growing spangles right now is every color of spangle that isn't quality, if I put it into this chest, it'll go onto this spangle. So that's why I have 535 of these, despite them only being in the traveling cart. That's weird. Yeah, it is kind of odd, but it's there. It's not that hard because of that, at least. I would have been done with it already had I known about that earlier. I didn't know those were cart only. I haven't been buying the flowers. You only have to buy one of them, Tari, so it's not a big deal. One of each color. But you have to put them in a separate chest because they will stack into your existing flower stacks. So be careful about that. So if I put those flowers into my other flower chest, it would become a different color. It's a very odd thing, but... You just need some extra flowers. And the highest quality they can be is regular, so you don't have to worry about getting iridium ones. If you're getting iridium flowers anyways, you'll have enough extras to make into those colors. Because you'll get enough normal quality. Yep. So as long as you have, well, lacking any quality flowers, if they're the same flower and a different color, they will stack into the traveling cart flower. It's kind of odd, but yep, that's how it works. And that's how you get more of them, really, because getting them from the traveling cart would take a while otherwise. You have a stack of pickled green beans. Congratulations. What about the wine you get from the cart? Unfortunately, it doesn't have that quality because it has different names. Luckily from the wine, though, you can get that from the statues of Endless Fortune that I have a million of. Literally 1,000, but you know what I mean. It's your first stack? Congratulations, Tari. Can't get any higher quality than that, huh? Yeah, so they have different names. So, like, the juice wouldn't stack with the juice because it's called, like, banana juice or whatever. Oh, fiddlehead juice or something like that. But the flower is just called blue jazz, regardless of where it came from and what color it is. I assume that's why it happens. Pickled green beans are a real thing. I'm pretty sure, at least. I don't think I would like them, but... That's definitely a way to make them. Still new to the challenge. I have pickled green beans. IRL? It's pretty cool. Of the things you can pickle in this game, green beans are one of the less weird ones. It's not something I would suggest. No fiddleheads. In Caesar's, spicy pickled green beans. Interesting. I don't know, it sounds pretty good to me. Ah, there we go. Lots of stuff to clear out here. Oh, gosh. Hey, Onion, are you here? I know you're here, you just talked. I want you to respond first. Onion, you need to watch Skip and Loafer. I'll watch it again with you if you want. We need to watch it. It's so good. You'll love it so much. Hey Sims, welcome in. It is done airing, yes. I really hope there'll be another season, but I don't know if there will be. But it's okay where it ended. It's like kind of like a slice of life show. Slice of life show. Ooh, Castle in the Sky. How'd you like it, Tari? That's my favorite Miyazaki film. Working your way through the list. Very good. You're not done with Yamada yet? Ironically, one of 2 Yamadas from a romance show airing this season. Or last season, I guess it's over now, huh? Apple, welcome in. Currently stuck in Bedrock. Uh-oh. Someone help Apple out. You started the other day, and you're not done with it yet? Come on now. Finish it. You still like Howls and Kiki's better? Fair enough. Well, now you know where the iron golems in Minecraft are from. Or inspired by, might be a better way to put it. What'd you call me on? That's fair. 999 was pretty good. I have to say, it won me over by the end. I was kind of meh on it near the middle. Valley of the Wind, I haven't seen it yet. But I actually have the Blu-ray, so I should probably watch it at some point. You loved it? Good to hear it. I brought a bunch of Blu-rays like on a... There was like a Miyazaki sale on Amazon or something. You could get like 10 of them, so I just bought a whole bunch that I want to watch. And just never watched them. Yeah, it got better. I agree, Onion. It just like didn't start out very strong in my opinion. It was like, okay. I do like the main character though. She just felt a little weird at first, but I like her better now. It's definitely a shoujo show. Noticeably so. Dangers of My Heart was like also has a Yamada in it, but it's the girl in that one. That's a very interesting show. The first episode I thought like was actually bad. I think it's called Dangers of My Heart, and then it got like really good by the end. The main character was like insufferable for the first episode, and then he gets like so much better so quickly. I feel like the personalities of that show completely changed, but I guess that's like if you're writing a serialized manga, you just like write the first episode and you're like, oh, no one liked it. Better change things up. Yamada 999 was another one we were talking about. Bez play. We're talking about anime right now. All right, we've done everything we need to today, I think. Let's just go to bed. Save this day. Grab this, though. Actually, might as well do this while we're here. I watched a lot of shows this season. And I still have a few I want to watch. Insomniacs After School, I'm gonna start really soon. I hadn't watched that one yet. Mel, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. If you don't know Mel, you absolutely should give Mel a follow and check out what they're up to. They play a lot of Stardew Valley, including speedruns and casual playing. And they're just a very fun person, so you should check them out. I should make like a rating system for shows this season. A lot of them surprised me. Like, I didn't like them much at first, and I liked them by the end. There was like at least 3 shows that were like that. My favorites were Skip and Loafer by far. Skip and Loafer I gave a 9 out of 10. And then Oshi no Ko is probably my next favorite, not counting sequels, by the way. Because then we have Vinland Saga, which is probably... I gave it a 9. It's really good. Demon Slayer, I thought wasn't great this season. It was still Demon Slayer, though, so it was still really good. I thought this season was weaker than most, though. How's the stacking today? Very good. I watched so much this season. There's one called Hell's Paradise, which I thought was pretty good. That one surprised me, too. I liked it a lot more by the end of it than I did at the beginning. Heavenly Delusion was... I don't know how to put this. I like it, but I don't know if I could recommend it to anyone. Stacking is going well, though, Mel. Thanks for asking. It has a pretty graphic scene in it toward the end, which I don't think it needed to have, and it didn't, like, do anything with, at least not yet, so... It was toward the end, so they didn't really have time to do anything with it, but it just felt unnecessary and really gross. But the show as a whole was very interesting. They just didn't answer all the questions that I wanted them to answer. I mean, there's more to it and everything, but I'll watch another season for sure. Spreadsheet for anime. You know there's a site called Mal, right? Like My Anime List. Oh, cool. That lets you keep track of all of that stuff. I'm pretty sure you're allowed to write things on Mal, too. If you want to. Maybe not, but I thought you could. It'd be cool to have a spreadsheet, though. Yeah, I didn't read that until after you'd already said it. Sorry. Onion, stop spamming. I only read part of your message, okay? Yeah. Heavenly Delusion started out the best, I think, and it kind of ended up... I just didn't feel great about it by the end. I thought overall it was, like, great presentation and everything. It just didn't go anywhere. And I know it's not done, so... Like, maybe there's more for it to go to. It just didn't feel like a great place for an ending. It felt okay. Like, there was some closure and all, but... I felt like it could have been a lot better. Is that everything I watched this season? I'm trying to remember. I have a spreadsheet for my books. Are you gonna learn how to spreadsheet now, Onion? Join the club? That should be our cult. We should have a spreadsheet cult instead of a sap cult. I haven't used my book spreadsheet in a while, though. I joined that cult. It's a good cult, Mel. How have you been, by the way, Mel? I hope you're doing well. All hail the sap. DMNC, your time has come to an end. Understand now, the spreadsheets are what we truly believe in. Your old ways will perish along with you. Or something. You cannot defeat the power of sap. You underestimate my power. Hey, there's a train. We should go, we almost never get trains anymore, I feel like. Why can't I eat sap? Rip. You should be able to. Oh, there's a cooldown on it, Shroomy. It's like a 30-second cooldown. You gotta time your sap eating. I thought you meant in-game. How dare I? I don't want my whole chat to be filled with sap spamming. I think it's pretty reasonable to have a cooldown on that. Double spice berry. Alright, train. Give me my shoes. I've never gotten these shoes. It's like one of the few items in Stardew I've never gotten. Wumbus! Oh. Who am I? Who am I? I'm the... What is this? What is this? That's interesting. Is Switch being weird? I could just pause the game, huh, while it's passing. No shoes, sadly. Looks like a lady in Hitler. That's not what I thought, but I guess it's a Rorschach test or whatever it's called. Why would I want to sub to someone? Why do you stop me all the time? Oh, you're trying to sub? Can someone save Apple? Only if you've got time, though. Alright. I have to make a choice here. I think the choice is fishies. Do we want Master? Yeah, Master's the choice here. Expiring in 2 days. Joel, we're fishing time. It's Joel time. Sapling's been here. I mean, Joel. I've been stuck down here for a week. There's always one way out. Great episode, by the way, for anyone who's seen Andor. One way out. I lied as easily as I breathed. That's from Kaguya-sama. You're quoting me, but I just stole that from a different show. I didn't really talk about... Is it Oshinoko? Is that how you say it? I forgot the freaking taco crap. It's not literally crap, but... Oshinoko is a really good presentation. Like scary good, how good the, like, cinematography and animation was. Ooh, good luck for you, Tari. Make sure you bring tissues. Taco crap, the stuff that falls out of a taco. I guess it is, huh? Tissues? Yes, tissues. It is, I'm surprised you haven't heard that before. That movie is notoriously known for being, like, one of the saddest movies of all time. If you want to skip it, you're well within your rights to. Tissues. Tissues. What are we fishing for? We are looking for, it's called a radioactive carp. It's being really mean off the bat here. So there's a quest later in the game that lets you recatch the legendaries. It's called Extended Family here. You can catch them as many times as you want to. So I can just sit here and fish for them. And I need a full stack of them, so I'm an influencer? Yeah. Miyazaki should pay me, is what you're saying. This is not it. Trap Bobber OP? True, true. But I want to catch as many as possible, Parrot. So the goal is to get as many as possible, and I don't need the trap bobber to catch this particular fish. So that's why we're using the dress spinner. Technically, I should use the curiosity lure. It gets me more. But I don't have enough curiosity lures, unfortunately. I didn't know I was so influential. Whoopsies. Oh no. I'll lose it. I've only ever lost one of these. With the master fishing rod and the fishing buff, it shouldn't be that hard, but it kind of is sometimes. Yeah. I mean, I can't do like the legend or the glacial fish, or even maybe even the sun, the crimson fish without the trap bobber. But radioactive carp, it's not that bad, right? The angler as well, I can do without those. I might have to use the trap bobber. Hopefully I won't. My plan is to use Q seasoned seafoam pudding for those. So hopefully that'll give me a high enough fishing level that I won't need to use the trap bobber, but I might. You caught them all without a bobber? Congratulations. I'm not good enough for that. I could probably do it with enough persistence, but it's not worth it to me. We're getting lucky so far, though. We like catching this many this early on. All right, my tea is ready here. Yeah, the glacier fish, in my opinion, is the toughest, but the legend's not far behind it. Behind my mic right now, so it probably sounds really weird. Wild bait, yes, because it can double the fish that you get. It has a 33% chance, depending on daily luck, to double any fish you catch. So you absolutely want it for this quest. It also has the highest bite rate, so you're gonna get more in both ways. So yes, wild bait is absolutely worth it for this quest, even if it is a bit expensive. I guess it's only expensive if you're stacking, because it's hard to get a lot of slime. Got a treasure chest. What a treasure chest that was. They all have to be in a single stack, Jazz. So I'm making sure they're all gold quality. Part of this fishing buff is to make sure it's gold quality. And I don't want it to be a perfect catch, because then it'll be iridium. So I intentionally don't perfect catch them. Conjunction? It's close to the right word. I understand what you mean by it. I think it's right. Auto hook doesn't do anything to help you, by the way, Tari. I guess you don't have to click. It's nice for that, at least. Do you do any strategizing for parts? Yes. All of this challenge has been very thoroughly strategized out. At this point, though, I'm kind of out of things to strategize. I pretty much know exactly what I'm going to be doing. There's a few things I don't know of yet, but... Auto hook helps you out? Okay. Yeah, so the rule is, Jazz, that it has to be in a single stack. So it all has to be the same quality. It doesn't matter what that quality is, but it has to be the same one. Ah, I see what you're saying, Tari. It lets you kind of AFK it. Perfect. I guess you don't have to play the game, though, so you don't have to focus. Yeah, I guess you don't need Master, then. Yeah, I do Iridium when I can. It would be too hard to get Iridium for all of these. Does that make sense? Like, if I had to perfect catch every single one of these, or use the quality bobber instead of, like, a better bobber on the other ones, it would just be too difficult. What's easier to get? Comparing what to what? Is it, Shiriusa? I hope I'm saying that right. It's good to see you. It's really easy to get gold quality, if that's what you're asking about for these fish, which is why I'm doing it. As long as you're far enough away from the land and you don't perfect catch it. you can't really get normal quality for some of the fish because you have to be a certain distance from land to even catch them. So for instance, like the Legend 2, you can't catch normal quality Legend 2 because you have to be a certain distance to land. There's no way to get normal quality unless you use the training rod, which I don't want to do. So much fiber, yeah. You can use deconstructors, Tari, if you have them unlocked yet, to turn grass starter into fiber. I definitely had to do that. I had to do that a lot. Because how much fiber do you need for this challenge? Let me check really quick. No, we need metals, materials, gems, fiber. 261,000 fiber for this challenge. That's in the queue room, yep. I would wait till you get there before you start doing fiber stuff. It's so much easier to get it that way. Wait, I can see Lewis. You saw it, huh? Someone came up with an idea for that, and I thought it was perfect. It fits so nicely. Need danger in the deep? Yeah. It's an important quest. Yeah, permanent access to the dangerous mines is pretty important for this challenge. Oh, my tackle's gone. You've gotten Kevin 3 times? That's good, though. You need Kevin. Get those galaxy souls and Q gems while you can. Can I make the quality bobber? How do you get the quality bobber? I thought you could make it. Oh, it's down here. Interesting. I have ideas. You can make it. I believe in you. This is the right one. Carp, don't do that. There's only 2 fish you can catch here while this quest is active. So if it ain't carp, it's got to be radioactive carp. Oh, it's not worth it, sure me boys, to deal with that. That's too much work. I don't even know. Can you put a mostly used tackle in there? Yeah, I don't need cloth or iron anymore, so I don't care anymore. You can eat carp, Onion. It's not that hard to do. Go to a restaurant and ask for carp. I'm getting iridium fish because of my mods. I still don't know how to punish my tractor mod. You don't have to punish. Just play the game the way you want to. Yeah, a few goals. Tiny teacup. I'm trying to remember what they were now. Dang it. I didn't click in time. I was itching my chin. What were my goals for next audit? I definitely had some. I had a few fish and roe related ones. I want to get over 50% roe. That looks like it'll happen, no problem. There was definitely something else I wanted to make sure they got done by the next audit. Dang it. You're gonna do gold quality cooking stacks? That's a lot of Q gems, by the way, Tari, just so you're aware. That's like 80 stacks of Q gems. That's like 80,000 Q gems. Hey, is it maybe Miranda? Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We're doing a little fishing. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. We're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Right now, we're trying to catch radioactive carp from the Q quest at the end of the game called Extended Family. Oh, I thought it was iridium. I was worried. Yes, yes, I know. Good luck to you, Tari. A. If I broke something in the game using mods, I am making myself pay for it another way. I see what you're saying. Okay. That is a lot of Q gems. I'm just warning you. No, the legend fish cannot. That's exactly why we have to do this, Jazz. Same with, well, tiger trout can go into ponds, but you can't actually, they don't grow in ponds. But that's another one we have to catch all of them because of that. Other than that, all the other fish are growing in ponds. Tiger trout, yep. It's a real life fact about tiger trout. They can't actually breed, so just like in real life, they don't breed in the ponds. Sturgeon's a good choice. I think sturgeon is the third best for money. I think it's lava eel is the best for money, followed by blobfish and then sturgeon. I think that's right. What do they do then? And like in real life, they're a breed of two fish. So like a mule is a breed between a horse and a donkey, and mules can't actually reproduce either. But you can make more by breeding a horse and a donkey. So tiger trout are a breed of two fish in nature, but they can't actually produce more children. Excel VBA is crazy. Hey, piano. I don't think we have a piano thing. Maybe we should, though. Welcome back, piano. So the Excel sheet's giving you trouble? Or is it exciting you? I can't tell from your tone. TA giving us real-life fish knowledge. Exactly. Oh, did I miss something else? Oh, sorry. I thought that was forgotten typo. How to output data into an Excel table, and I feel like a god. Amazing. So you're excited then. Whoops. You could have asked Jess, you know. I'm sure Jess would have told you in 10 minutes. Although, it's probably a bit early on Jess's side of the pond. Let's eat cake. One second. Why bother with Jess when I have Google? I don't know. Good point. Sorry, I had a text from my dad I had to answer real quick. Alright, so we've got 3 days of this, unfortunately. Part of the challenge, though. We have to catch fishies. I don't know why this quest is only 3 days. It's, like, excessively harder than it needs to be in that regard. I guess it's actually a challenge because of that, though. It really sucks for this, though, when I'm trying to, get as many fishies as I can. I'm never sure. $83,000 Q gems, nothing crazy. Are there 82 dishes then? Or I guess it would be 83 dishes then. Remember, that means you have to cook all of them too. I didn't even cook all my dishes. I bought some of them because you can buy them. Oh, it is 82. Okay. Like, you can buy salads and coffee. Well, coffee is different, I guess. You can't get quality coffee. Hey, come on. I'm just warning you, Tari. I'm trying to be nice. I'm sorry. I'll let you do what you want to do. Oh, there goes my tackle. Come on. Give me fishies. I'm actually not sure the curiosity lure is better. I'm definitely getting less of these than I am Miss Anglers, though. That's amazing. You're not wrong, Terry. Apparently there's a Wingspan board game on Steam now. That's exciting. I don't know if it's part of Tabletop Simulator or it's like own thing. Nope, I'm out. Let's get my tea. Oh, it's hot. I gotta wait longer for tea. Whoa. There. Sweet peas are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Keep this on our hot bar. Seems pretty good. Are you telling Piano to be on at different times? Don't need the catfish. I think Piano's deep in the Excel grind right now. Maybe. You can go into whatever stream you want, Terry. Don't worry. I don't think anyone owns you. While you're at work. Well, bad news about the summer. I missed one. That's right here. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. Go. Boom, boom. We'll get the rest of these first, and then we'll decide. Let's do it like this. So they're all nicely lined up for me. And none of the fishes are ready. I just realized because the ice pips grow every 5 days, I only harvest them less than once per month. It's every 5 weeks. That's so slow. So I only get in 3 harvests per year, 3 and a bit, but that seems so slow. Omni Geodes, just one. Oh, today's luau. I don't have to go to that, luckily. Just get better ice pips. They're as good as they get, Onion. They don't make better ice pips. Grab this. Alright, I wanted to check how we're doing here. I think we haven't even brought this over yet. Are we only 1/4 of the way done with our ice pip? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Yeah, we're only 1/4 done with the ice pip row. It's so crazy how long that's gonna take. Slimejack row, we've already, actually... Okay. So as soon as the slime jack row is done, then we have a full thing of slime jacks. Wait, what am I saying? Then we're done with the row for slime jacks. Actually, we'll be done with slime jacks entirely. I think I'm gonna take them out right away. You thought you were watching a VOD? It happens sometimes, Tari. VA Crafter, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. I have a queen size bed, and yet somehow my cousin managed to take over 3/4 of it. Yeah, it do be like that. Some people cannot share beds. They're just incapable. It's like they're not even trying to do it. It's just unconsciously. Okay. We have to go get our magic rock candy, and then we can go fishing. This challenge is crazy. Respect for doing it. Thanks so much, BA Crafter. I surprisingly enjoy it quite a bit. I know it seems insane, and it kind of is, but just nice, relaxing, just something I can do and chat about, hang out. Oh, I can't go there. There's a luau today, so I can't go there to the beach. So we'll take the long way around. We want to go to the sewer to fish up some more radioactive carp. Is there a reason for the morels being so much less than other shrooms? It is a lower chance. However, the bigger thing is that they just don't spawn like the other shrooms do. So, like, all the other shrooms spawn in other places. There's only 2 places I can get morels. In the secret woods in spring is one of the places. The other place is from my farm shroom cave. Those are the only 2 places morels spawn in the entire game. You can't get them anywhere else. Traveling cart, I guess, but so as a result of that, like, every other mushroom has other places you can get them. Your computer closed all tabs. Congratulations, Shroomy. Posted a new macro enabled step count sheet. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I just want to look at it really quick. I just want to look at it. You should probably put it in the guides and resources, Piano. Probably a good place for it. It's gonna get buried there, huh? So basically, Piano made a program that essentially allows you to search for the luck that you want, and it tells you how many machines you have to fill and steps you have to take to get it. Luck and rain and dish of the day probably as well. He needs it for his challenge, but he's sharing it because he's nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It probably won't work with mods, Tari. Mods probably changed some things. Hey, Axo, how are you doing? Welcome in. We are looking for radioactive carp. Let me dream. It should work with mods? Okay. I'm not sure if they, like... Also, Tari, you have to keep track of how many machines you have running and how many are going to finish in the morning. Because that's something that affects it. Thanks for saying hi, Axo. Have a good stream. It includes all machines, right, Piano? Tappers are tough. And then on season change, it includes, like, all the weeds and stuff, too, right? Something ridiculous like that. All the weeds of certain color and type. I'd really like a fish at some point. Hey. Carp. Carp diem. Yeah, Sunday to Monday is also a big deal. I remember when Shawnee had his challenge, and it was like on the worst possible day for Stepmanip. because it was the end of a season into a new season. Some people figured it out, though. Piano, did I tell you about the challenge I was thinking of making? I know you're probably busy with spreadsheet stuff. Nah. So because of that new thing that we just found with the mines, harder mines getting harder, I was thinking of doing a challenge called the hardest mines, where you have a single day to get as deep in those mines as you can, but you don't have like end game gear. You get to like choose your loadout and everything the day before. I think that could be really fun. And I would have like not common things, right? But like you could use machines and stuff while you're going down, so you could always go back to the mines floor and like have things cooking. You could go buy stuff from the Adventurers Guild or things like that. Yeah, I want to make it so the prep day isn't a prep day, though. They already have everything they need, and they can do their loadout and then sleep. But to do that, I want to make sure they have as good luck as possible. So I was gonna like go through and make sure all of the like tell you the step count you need for perfect luck, so anyone who wants to can get it. Oops. It is complicated, Dari. Yeah, I don't want to have the prep day because it's just so long. So you just have the day of the actual mines. Like you can get prepared and then sleep and then have all your stuff ready to go, and then you just have that entire day to get as deep as you want. But you're like not allowed to leave your house on the first day or something. Like everything will be in the chest there and whatnot. And there'll be like a mountain's warp totem, and I'll cut off every other thing out. Basically. I haven't thought it through too much yet, but I think it could be pretty fun. I have to make sure not to perfect catch that. Oh, have a good time, Piano. See you later. It's getting to that time, isn't it? 4th of July. Terraria music. We have not gotten very lucky today, I have to say. I think we've got 2. We've only gotten like 1 doubling in total, too. They can double. If you have wild bait, there's a 33% chance to double. It varies based on daily luck, though. So if your daily luck is high, it's more likely to happen. 4th of July to all Americans in chat. What about me? No. Totally kidding. I don't actually have any plans tonight. I'm gonna protect my dog from fireworks. That's my plan. Those who celebrate it. Unhappy 4th of July to everyone else. Exactly, Onion. You're from Argentina, have the unhappiest 4th of July. A lot of countries probably have Independence Days, huh? You too, I guess. Like, does Argentina have an Independence Day? What date is it? All the poor puppers. Yeah, my dog is not happy when there's fireworks going off. There's a double. July 9th. What's about July that makes countries want to leave their constituents? Wait, other way around. Makes vassals want to break off. Yeah, Canada's is July 1st. Canada didn't exactly have like a bloody revolution, right? They just kind of left. 11/11. That's when Skyrim came out. Did it coincide with the release of Skyrim? We asked politely. Yeah, it depends on the animal. Some dogs are also fine with fireworks. Just some just really hate it, which I totally get. You don't know what's going on, it is kind of scary. My cats sit up on my legs or under laps or whatever. Pure coincidence, I can assure you. I don't know about that. Speaking of coincidences, Jess! I just spoke about you not long ago. You know what I said? I said, Jess is probably still asleep. 12 months live on July 4th for someone who just left the country. Jess, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for 1 year. I can't believe it's been a whole year, Jess. How was your morning over there in the Japan land? Does Japan? I guess Japan probably doesn't have an Independence Day, but they probably have like a Japan-esque holiday, right? Like a national holiday for nationalism. I slept in because I was setting off fireworks late into the night. I saw the videos. That looks very fun. See, anime always makes me think like they've only got like the really wimpy fireworks. You guys did not have wimpy fireworks. You were shooting off Roman candles. Every anime I've ever seen, they've always got like the sparklers, and they always hold it like straight down on top of a can to catch the sparks. Got them from Don Quixie. Wait, that's not how you pronounce that name. Hey, Alex. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Why do I want Omni Geodes? For treasure troves. Artifact troves, rather. Is this sleeping in for you, Jess? Isn't it like 8 a.m. there right now? You do it right, it burns all the way up to your hand? Okay, that's the thing I always see. I've never actually seen them here in the States. I also bet like they have to show kids using fireworks responsibly in anime, so you never see them doing anything dumb with them. I bet it's like a legal requirement. Just like they're not allowed to show underage people drinking. I guess we probably can't in shows either. We use it as a competition. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Evil Dad, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We're attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Right now, we're looking for these radioactive carps, because we have the Q quest active that lets us get a lot of them. As many as we can get, at least. We have not been super lucky today. Been fishing most of the day, and we started with like 12, so... Oh, do you only have so many big ones? How big is your class, Jess? I assume that's who you were doing it with, right? Yes, it is 8 a.m. Bless your heart. I finished XCOM 2 last night, to be fair. I'm like, I'm gonna go to bed, but I'm so close to finishing this game And then I stayed up till 3 a.m. to finish it. And then I woke up at 10:30. Good morning. Which was probably too early, honestly. Okay, you have 4 students, but the full cohort is 21. So who all went to shoot off fireworks? Was it the whole cohort? I guess it's a bunch of Americans in Japan, right? So that's probably why you were shooting off fireworks. My bed is taken over. I'm going to work on the bracelet before I actually try to move the pupper. All right, good luck to you. Thanks so much for coming by. Enjoy your lurk. How's my, we're down to 92 wild bait. That's bait. Dude, could I please get some more fishies? There's like 20 casts in a row. Maybe I should use the curiosity lure. Problem is I'm out of them. Like, I don't have enough. I have some left, but like not a ton. And you can't like build them or craft them. I'm also super scared that fishing bobbers are gonna start stacking in the next update. I don't think they will, but they could. Okay, it's 1/2 US students. It's your opinion, but it's a bad opinion. Thank you, Onion, for gracing us with my words. We should write a book about my quotes. XCOM 2 finale. Yep, I finished it all up. I thought the gameplay in that game was so incredibly addicting, and like the strategizing and everything. I thought the story was kind of weak overall. It just felt like very quick and then it was done. I don't know. I felt like the game was going to be a lot longer. Like the final mission just kind of showed up. I didn't do that much to trigger it. To be fair, I was playing on one of the easier difficulties, so I might have been like really struggling otherwise by the time I got there. But I like rolled the last mission. The very last mission actually gave me a lot of trouble. I was able to beat it without losing anyone, but it was pretty close actually. The second to last mission was like super easy. I messed up so many times and didn't get punished at all for it. Both were kind of rolled into one. They happened right after each other. I need... I guess I can just fish one more time and call it there. Oh yes, someone shout out Jess. If you're not following Jess, aka the Valiant Sun, what are you doing? Click that follow button. Jess is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, currently in Japan. I don't know if that's a selling point, but it should be. Jess is amazing. You will have an excellent time following Jess. Coconuts, 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 coconuts. Coconuts. Everything else is good. Yep, let's go to bed. Oh my gosh, so much is happening at once. Okay, 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Ah! Some idiot threw and went in the wrong days. Okay, sorry. Numaru Preview, congratulations. Grace, welcome in. How was your stream, Grace? I hope you had a wonderful time over there. What were you up to, first of all? If you don't know Grace was in here earlier, aka Princess Shortcut. They're a fabulous streamer here on Twitch, and you should be following them. Do it right now. For those of you coming in, first of all, welcome in B&T. Welcome in, Grace. I hope you're both doing wonderfully today. Welcome in, Raiders. I am the algorithm. I usually do a challenge run, which I'm doing right now, to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Thanks so much for bringing the happy, cozy vibes, Grace. Did some craft room run and the Junimo carts. Any PBs? Any PBs? Actually, either of those things. Did you also finish Junimo cart? I didn't know you were good at Junimo cart. Pre-tilling for Winterforge is very nice. Oh, so you know where it is? Ooh, that's interesting. I like that idea. Got a 40-second PB for Crafts Room. Are you sub 30 now, Grace? You were very close to sub 30 last time I saw. Did you post about it? You almost certainly did, right? Hold on. Nope, that was that's Mermaid's PB. I thought you were like really close. Oh, that's Mel. Sorry. I get you guys confused a lot, okay. Mel got a 30.03 like yesterday. You're like always together, okay? Keep getting ruined by the traveling cart. It is like the only RNG in the run. Besides like the coal, I guess. Coal from the rock. And yeah, the tilling as well. Ball Forge ruins a lot of runs. Oh yeah, you gotta get your farm forge too. Purple and red mushrooms. Man, imagine how much harder that run would be without the forest farm. I wonder what the strat would be if you didn't have the forest farm. Hope a mushroom tree grows. Is that the strat? Cry. Cry a lot. A good strat. Have you done any speedrun lately, Jess? Speedrunning? I love hope a mushroom tree grows strat. I mean, it's probably faster. You need 2, I guess. I'm great at the cry strat? I know, right? I've been practicing my whole life for this. It's the next big YOLO for seeded crafts. Wait, you have a seeded crafts room, but you don't have a purple mushroom spawning on it? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, B&T? Can we get a shout out for B&T? I'm so sorry. I missed you coming with the raid. Welcome in. If you're not following B&T, you absolutely should. They're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Just like all of the streamers here in the Stardew community. Farm Forge is not seeded. I am... You know, I know a lot about this game, I swear. We do not want to put the iron away. How ironic. We do want to go check the traveling cart. Speaking of traveling cart RNG. Come on, juice. Come on, pickles. Come on, jelly. Whole time I've here, I've seen no animals. You want to like go take a look at them real quick? I should harvest from them anyways. It's been a while. No problem. Buy that. And we'll get 5 sandfish. All right, and we also want to check for fiddleheads today. Get our speed up. Swing life away. We got 9 fiddleheads. How many of those doubled? We'll take that. Not gonna complain. Alright, let's go harvest. Dang it, I literally just... How dare you give me more iridium? Alright, let's go check on our friends there. I totally forgot about my greenhouse, by the way. I've been neglecting it, so we should come down here anyways and take care of that. We're gonna ignore the starfruit. In fact, I don't know what we're gonna do with this greenhouse now. I make enough money from other sources, we don't need the starfruit anymore. Okay, we want all those, though. Alright, let's go check on our animals. I didn't know this grew in here. Interesting. So these are our goats. They produce goat milk. Yep. Where's Sneaker? Oh, Jess, you gotta tell me when you did it. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Charlie, welcome in. Been a while since you stopped by. How's the challenge going? It's going really well. We are in the midst of finishing up a lot of important stuff. These are our ostriches. What are you deconstructing for the iridium? It is the farm... What are they called here? Sorry, the desert warp totems. So I'm using my extra Omni Geodes to buy them, and then they deconstruct for the iridium. Sadly, I wish they deconstruct for the coconuts, actually. That would be better. That'd be a lot better. Oh, why can't they do that? Yes, they're all named. Maybe the goats aren't. I might have gotten lazy with the goats. Yeah. I don't think I came up with these. Wiki? I might have. Wait, are these both Wort? Oh no, Zobel. Yeah, I got lazy with the goats. I think the rest are named, though. Actually, not even sure what their names are. I think these are... Okay, Long Horse, Ronnie, Ron, Lucy... Rigel. Okay, I definitely named that one. Tushi. Oh, are they named after Brady? Habu? Alexa? How long ago did I name these? Rocky, Claire, John. Oh, a lot of them are named after streamers and YouTubers. Not all of them, though. I don't know who Ron and Ronnie are. Or Lucy, for that matter. I'm not going to rename them all. Maybe the goats. They are... a bygone era. What are these names? Boink? I definitely didn't name these. I guess I named one of them. Gus, Foe. I'll go Animal Law. I haven't looked at these in forever. Sicko, Ronis. These must be random, right? I'm not creative enough for this. Tupa? Wait. What? Hold on. Are these both named... That's Snecardo? And this is Snecardo. Why are they both named Snecardo? How does that even happen? I did not name these. Maybe I did. I don't recognize what that would be from, though. Okay, Ballsack, go off. Hey, Megan, welcome in. Also, Time Now, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're just having fun here right now. Inappropriate. I do not recall this. Shiki. I don't think this is from the random name generator. Amazing. Name a Gold Schmeck. Schmebulok. Okay, these are the names that probably are actually relevant. Yeah, okay. Aang. Jorbs, also a streamer. Linus, not a streamer. Littlefoot, also Littlefoot. Yep, with a space this time. Baba Latu, I remember naming that one. Wabbit. Wabbit again? No. Lele, that's from an anime. Ali, that's a friend of mine who likes rabbits. Kira, I think that's the Death Note. Midas, that's fair for what it is. Don Fluffles, I love that name. Doesn't even feel very ducky, but I love it. 141 months. Oh my gosh. That is so many months. Linus equals Zanji, true. Be careful, some of those names are inappropriate. Welcome in, Blade. I hope you're doing well today. Did you win? Oh yes, Blade, how'd it go? I saw the notification, I'm like, yes, I could check. Oh, it's like 6 hours after that. Oh no. You'll get there, I'm sure of it. That sucks though. Gotchly, Jeep. I guess I didn't name these. They definitely don't look like I named them. Alright, and let's check our last rabbits. I imagine we didn't name these either. Yeah. This game has a very odd list of random names, doesn't it? Do you know where that list is, Blade? Is there actually a list, or is it actually just randomize the name? Manner feels appropriate. Inappropriate. It kind of does, actually. I don't know what it is. I kind of agree with you, though. That's so much gold milk. I can get rid of these goats. I've just been lazy and don't want to. I'm going to start keeping all these in here. And I can sell them when I want to. Thanks for checking all of them. No problem. I was curious, honestly, Jazz. Thanks for asking. It's been a long time since I've looked at my animals. They kind of just sit here and passively produce. Alright, we're gonna do these. I forgot to grab the gold eggs. Favorite animal in Stardew? The ostrich has a really cool design. Boo said today was the first time he had an ostrich, and that blew my mind. But I guess it kind of makes sense, right? It's like not that absurd. I have to wake up at 5 a.m. for therapy tomorrow. Isn't that like antithetical to therapy? If it's at 5 a.m. Man yogurt, you mean? We have one regular quality rabbit's foot in here. Alright. We cleaned them out. I guess we could have just left them, though. They weren't going to run out of room. $5 a.m. hit the 4 p.m. slot, or 9 p.m. to hit the 8 a.m. slot. I don't know how that works. Wait. Are you talking about, like, our time versus your time? Oh my gosh, you're right. Your therapist is probably here. Okay, that makes more sense now. Yep, okay. I was thinking a Japanese therapist, but yeah, you just got there. That wouldn't really make a lot of sense, would it? Alright, let's go fishing. Also, by the way, if you're not following Blade, Blade has been doing some insane things in Stardew. You want to see the game broken. What were you doing this morning? It's open up the sewer on day, like, 6 or something like that. You have to get 60 artifacts or 80 artifacts by, like, day 2, right, with the jumping through glitch. So yeah, talk to Krobus by day 2. Yeah, out of bounds. What did I call it? Talk right through? Never mind. You know what I meant, I assume. Yeah, out of bounds into the mines on day 1. And getting as many Omni Geodes as you can, so you can open them for artifacts. Well, multiple types of Geodes, I imagine. Does anyone ever know what you mean, Algo? I hope so. I do talk a lot. Also, welcome back, Casa. My doggy is barking. So statistically speaking, some of it should make sense. What can I say? Monkeys and typewriters. I expect about 2% of the words that leave my mouth to actually form coherent thoughts. I take my chances on the monkeys. Isn't Chat GPT like a monkeys and typewriters scenario? Except it just like keeps getting better. That kind of how black box AI works, neural networks. It starts out like unable to do anything, but like slowly gets better. Not the right quote. You lost it, Canadian. Even a broken clock. Well, have you know that a broken clock can be incorrect permanently if it's off, but still working properly. So depending on how your clock is broken, it could never be right. Then it takes over the world. I doubt it. So do monkeys. Monkeys take over the world? I saw that movie. Both of them. Actually, there were 3, aren't there? If you count the old ones, then there's like 10. Silence the Canadians. There it is. That's the right quote. Wow, I'd really like a fish right now. I did it. It's a carp. Yes, a stopped clock is correct twice a day. Depending on the type of clock, too. If it's a 24-hour clock, it's only right once per day. I'd really like a fish right now, fish right now, fish right now. Yo. There's no way I can freestyle anything, so we're gonna stop there. OML, I'll go. OML? Yeah, broken digital clock. Like, if it can't display digits, is always incorrect. Correct, that's true. I meant that monkeys could be off. I don't think monkeys have switches. Oh my lordy. I like lordy better. You don't like airplanes in the night sky and how they look like shooting stars occasionally? Random fact. Read and lead rhyme, red and lead rhyme, but red and lead do not rhyme. And read and lead don't rhyme. There we go. I did it. I made it through the whole sentence, Charlie. Are you proud of me? I had to stop for a second. Sounds nicer off the tongue. Yeah. That Y really makes it, really sells it. I think we as a society forget Hayley Williams of Paramore was on that song. Who's society? I didn't forget that, I assume. I never knew it. I'm very proud. Thank you, Charlie. It's amazing how many rap songs contain other songs within them and they just have lyrics around them. I need more Paramore in my life. I think Paramore actually means something. You mean the band, or... Wait. I swear Paramore actually had a meaning on its own. Never mind. Then your society, Algo. I am society. My dog is barking again. I hope he's okay. Gets a little rowdy around this time of year. Oh, okay. I see. So it's spelled differently. The band is spelled differently. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, I'm missing my fishing buff. I was wondering why this was so hard. Let's not lose it now. Can you stop staying directly above my bar? Okay. Stay. There we go. If that's the definition, I don't think I need any more Paramore in my life. Got too much already. Catching fishies. So today's our last chance here. Let's try and get at least 30, huh? Gosh, we were getting like 50. Oh, I put them away, I guess. I don't recall doing that. Hopefully I put them away. Have you considered clicking on the right frame? I'm trying. It's not as easy as you make it sound. All y'all speedrunners and your frame perfect tricks. That was the right frame. No, it was too early. Dang it. Oh, my dog's okay. Maybe I should go check on him. It's a lot of barking. Make sure there's nothing going on. Ah! Sneaky fell. Ow. Oh my gosh. I was not sitting in a good spot. My back made the loudest of cracks. Get my tea closer here. How'd you play some bingo? We ended up third, so we lost the first match, so the best we could do after that was third place. We won the second one. Yeah, we made a bad plan in the first match. I think all of us were just like so dead set on the mines. We saw like mine 69, we're like, we're doing that. And like, it didn't help anything. There was only 2 mines goals, and one of them they beat us on by doing the the code thing, whatever it's called. Yeah, a full double Elam bracket. If we did like 2v2, Jess, and did it over 2 days, I think that could work pretty well. We did the Mines tournament over 2 days, didn't we? I can't even remember. Yeah, we did. I feel like 2v2 would be better for load times, too. Be scarier for the people playing, though. You got 4 of you, at least if you mess up, it's not as obvious. Yeah, we had a really good plan for the second game, and we did a really good job of getting it done. It's a shame for the finals that the other team sniped the other one so badly. Okay, my dog is still barking. I have to make sure he's okay. I'll be back in a second, everyone. Wait, I'm still here. 1 second. Oh, we're grabbing the doggo. All right, I'll grab him in just a second. He's fine. My dad's watching Jeopardy, and he reads the intensity. All right, I'll go grab Brady. Not Sunny, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. 4 months. Thank you so much, Not Sunny. All right, I have to go grab Brady. He's still barking. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Ref? Okay. We'll do this. You're ready when he returns. Hey, you can see my T. The edge of it. Good. All right, I'll be right back, everyone. Let's mute for now. You'll get it. You'll get it, bud. Come here. Which hand is that? I just showed you this hand, stupid. I had this one open. You lack object permanence. Is that what's going on here? I'll see you later, Onion. Bye. Alright, bud. Come here. Come here. Somehow find more and more impressive ways to not face the camera. I have to say. I have to. Look at him. Panting. Excited. Spent so much time outside today. The microphone is blocking. There we go. Wow. Demand attention from me, Your Highness. Want some neck scratch? Skin scratching? Head scratching? It's so hard for you. All over my pants. Secrets is already out. Tired of watching Dad do bad at Jeff. That what's going on. Alright, that here. Brady, the back of your head is ridiculous. What an old boy. Yeah, he's 12 now. Double sneakers, always. Always double sneakers. No. Happy? I can never get him to face the camera. Day. Spent a lot of time outside today. He didn't shoot. Hey, Jeff, I see that. How old do you think I am? Don't you know who I am? Alright, bye. I'm back. Without a trace. I'm also ancient. I just walked into here, find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have known. If I had known for just 1 second you'd be back. Yeah, no, well, now go. Run out the door. Just turn around now, because you're not welcome anymore. Made you left your key. Dang it. Thank you. Lyrics are hard, okay? I will survive. Such a good song. Not so close. Not so close for what? Was it too close to the camera? Or not so close to the lyrics? I was close. I just hummed the ones I didn't know. All right, Sneaky, are you even in frame? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, we back. Okay. I like it just whispers in the mic. Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't want to yell into the mic. I feel like that would have been the wrong thing to do. I was pretty close to the mic, so I didn't want to talk too loudly. I like the false dichotomy there. I whispered, so I didn't yell. Like, there isn't another option. I feel like with singing, you can't really just talk singing, you know? You gotta change your voice somewhat. That would have been worse, yes. You guys are about to get an ad in a minute. I apologize. Should only last about a minute, though. You'll miss me fishing. Fishing for dreams that cannot be... And possibly singing Les Mis, because that just went into my head. There are dreams that cannot be. And there are storms you cannot weather. Wish I had an ad right now. Thank you. Thank you, Megan. Really boosted my self-confidence with that one. I dreamed a dream. Dreams that cannot dream. Did I actually mumble that? Or are you talking about the movie? I dreamed a dream so different than this life I'm living, I think. Is that how it goes? When's your album coming out? Patreon access only, I'm afraid. I'm out of wild bait, but I'm not going back for it at this point. Dreamed a dream of time. We're all talking about different parts of the song, by the way. I think those are all right. It was on Broadway, so you didn't even learn the words. They didn't have subtitles. We actually had subtitles when we went to see Les Mis, because we were in the section for it. So different now from what it seems. This hell I'm living. That's it, Jazz. Thank you. I have to say, in terms of Les Mis songs, a lot of them are kind of bad. Bad's the wrong word. I don't like a lot of them, you know? Like, there are 5 or 6 songs that I think are incredible, and then the rest are just kind of middling. They are kind of depressing, but I'm okay with depressing. Depressing's fine with me. They are depressing. The whole musical is supposed to be depressing. It's like the whole point of it. It's a tragedy. Yeah, like 6 good songs. I kind of agree, Jazz. I don't know. I like the overall story and everything. It's just like I don't care too much for quite a number of the songs. Remembered it from Susan Boyle. Which one did she sing? Like how everyone's mind was blown that like someone who was conventionally not attractive was good at singing. Like the whole news cycle was eaten up by that somehow. Like those two things are correlated in any way. She was good though. Dream to Dream was the song. Minecraft time. They are all at the start, Jazz. I thought the exact same thing. I feel the exact same way. I will say Java's Suicide is also really good, and that one's right at the end. But spoilers, by the way. It is the name of the song, so I can't really talk about it otherwise. Spoilers for a 200-year-old play. It doesn't ruin it. Les Miserables. It was before that movie? Yeah. I mean, that's the name of the play. I mean, the play too, right? I just call it Les Mis because I can't say Miserables without sounding like an idiot. Is it... Never saw it. Yeah, I heard the movie wasn't that great. I also haven't seen it. I've watched some interesting videos about the movie and where it went wrong. I'm older than all of you. Well, it came out 200 years ago, so... I think we're about equal distant overall. Also, like, everyone seems to like the, what's his name? The, like, innkeeper? Like, he always steals the show or something. Someone always told... My dad always says that. And I'm like, I don't really like any of his songs. They seem like detractions from the overall story rather than, like, something that's necessary. I like the film, but on stage it's so much better. Fair enough. I don't know. I saw, like, a video, like, going over, like, a lot of really dumb decisions they made for the actual movie. Master of the House, that's his name, yeah. That's the name of the person. I have no idea how to pronounce that ocean. I'm gonna guess that's the name of the person. I'm very bad with names. Yeah. Dernadir. He doesn't even really get redeemed in the end. I guess that's the idea of a tragedy, right? Is zoned out. Sorry, what happened? We're just talking about the character from Les Mis, Master of the House. Like, in terms of, like, songs I really love in that play, it is actually, like, the first 6 songs. Like, Lovely Ladies, I think, is the first one I don't really care for that much. I think, like, the whole rest of the first act are all really good songs, in my opinion. At the end of the day, you're another day older. It's so good. Oh my gosh. I just like the music. I mean, the story is... It's pretty... Yeah, maybe it's not that simple. I think it becomes a little more complicated in the second act, but it's pretty straightforward, right? There's a lot of characters. The play I went to, I swear they used, like, legitimate gunshots. They were so loud. I just listen to stream while I'm drawing. I'm just so lost. Yeah, I guess if you don't know about Les Mis, this whole last half hour of conversation probably doesn't make too much sense to you. Error! Thank you so much for the raid! What were you up to, Error? How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. And thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack for, are we at 15 months? 15 months? Oh my gosh. Era, thank you so much. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I'm gonna need to start making a 2-year badge pretty soon here. I think I'm gonna skip the 1.5 year badge, because I don't think there's enough materials in Stardew. Playing 11 hours on stream. What were you up to? Like, after Do You Hear the People Sing, I turned it off. I mean, that's the last song. That's also, like, the very last song in the movie, too. So I don't think that's a very good indication of when you turn it off. Error is awesome. You should go ahead and give Error a watch. Check out what they were up to. 9 hours of Skyrim, 1 hour of Osu, and an hour of Diablo 3 or Diablo 4? You said 3, so I'm going to assume you meant 3. That was me with everything I saw. Every time I see Annie, I can't help but think of the Bo Burnham joke. Where it's like, tomorrow's never getting here. Time is relative. Makes Annie more depressing. I'm exhausted today. I bet. Yeah, if you got to run out, Error, feel free to do so. Thanks so much for bringing your community on over here. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And if you want to stick around, though, that's fine, too. We're fishing for a while here. Actually, we just finished fishing. Finally. Usually stream 1 to 2 hours. Sometimes you're in the zone, Error. Like today, I feel like I could stream for another 5 hours. I don't know if I will, but I feel like I could. You know, sometimes I gotta stop after like 2 hours, and then sometimes it's like go, go, go. Everything feels fine. Everything feels just alright. I don't see Sweeney due to the Dark Overture, or LE. What does LE stand for? Been playing like crazy. That's cool. Skyrim. And did you get mods? Are you playing modded Skyrim? I like when Algo streams longer so I can catch some of it. You're welcome, Jess, by the way. Alright, drop off the rod. Might just lurk before going to bed. Sure thing, Eric. Can you tell me some of the mods you're using? I bet I might recognize some of them. I did a modded playthrough of Skyrim not too long ago. It's 2 a.m. for you. Maybe you should go to bed. Ocean Lightly, Lemus Morales. Oh, LM. Okay, I see. Yeah, it is pretty dark, I guess. Have you watched Hamilton? I feel like that's, in some points, almost as dark. I guess it's slightly more upbeat, though. Yeah, I guess maybe not. Maybe I'm not making sense. Sleep is important. 10 out of 10 recommend. Is that a 10? I have horrible spelling. Oh, don't worry. We will never judge you for spelling in this channel. I know every song by Hamilton in heart. Yeah, you're not the only one in this chat that does. Hi, teacher. Hey, Kiyun, welcome in. Sleep is overrated. To be fair, I went to bed at 3 a.m. last night, so this morning, I guess. Spelling is overrated. Lovely. I like that, Sunny. Went to bed at 6 a.m. I did that a few nights last week. I really need to stop doing that. That's a good way to ruin your day. I was like, oh, it's light out. I should go to bed. No, yeah, Hamilton is not by Shakespeare. I don't think Shakespeare was very heavy on hip hop. If I were to guess. Did you mention any of the mods you used, Eric? I'm curious. Are you using oh, what are they called? There's one guy who like makes a whole bunch of mods and they all go well together. Starts with an O, I think. I can't remember exactly. We have time today. I might do the wheat here and replace it with amaranth. Shakespeare predicts the future. It's a tale, Hamilton, a tale as old as time. I like that. Oh, I only took one. Goody. Oh, we need this. And we need let's take these. Oh, you'll live it down. Don't worry. We've already forgotten about what you're talking about. Okay, we have a little extra on the wheat front, which is good because technically speaking, we're losing some to the water. Yes, you can grow trees on the beach in Ginger Island. You cannot plant crops, even with garden pots in them, though. But you can grow trees. I did use it for hardwood farming, but I'm done with hardwood now, so I don't need to. I was thinking of Hamlet. That's fair. I feel so slow. Oh, actually, I'm planting now. So I can switch back to Spicy Eel. Hello, I'm going to be lurking while I try and figure out which Stardew mod is breaking my game. Good luck to you, Maddie. I know that's tough to do. Faster leveling, more variety in dragons, more forested map. Oh, really? So not like a whole lot of big mods. Just like some visual aesthetic ones and like just a few gameplay changes. I really like adding like more spells to the game. I feel like what Skyrim was, one of the things that Skyrim was really lacking was like more playing with the spells. I cannot believe they didn't bring back making your own spell from Oblivion. That was like so fun to me and such a good reward for finishing the mage's questline. It's like the first thing I did every time I played Oblivion after that. It's so interesting to me. I always have like such problems with Bethesda games. And then I'm like, but I've still played 400 hours of it. Skyrim had issues here, 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 and here, but I also played 400 hours of it, so... I played more than that for Skyrim. I probably played close to 1,000 for Skyrim in total. Probably more between my Xbox and my 2 versions on the PC. Initially modding games for me too, Error. That's like my go-to, but once I play the game a bunch, I do like to experiment with mods a bit. I haven't done any for Stardew, really. Other than that one time. For the special stream. Soul Sapper and a Phoenix Ring on the same day. Yep, as long as you get the chests for it in the volcano. You can technically get the same ring on the same day if you get 2 of the same kinds of chests. And roll well. Decided to stream every day since I go to work on the 19th. Ooh, exciting. Snake spine is going to kill me. Yep. In terms of memory, we have no memory. Yes. What is memory? Can someone explain it to me in simple terms? What does it mean to remember things? You haven't even gotten one yet. Oh, geez. Yeah, it takes some time. So it's a card game? Trouble's a card game. Sorry is a card game. Wait, no, it's not. Neither of those are card games. What am I talking about? Ignore me, please. Memory is a card game. Okay. I believe you, because I don't know. Uh-oh. Leah, move faster! Leah, move faster! Okay, we're good. Sorry as a card game would be pretty fun. That's true. I still remember the old commercials for Sorry and Trouble. They don't really make board game commercials anymore, do they? I don't think I've... Maybe on children's channels. I don't really watch children's channels anymore. Getting in trouble! Gosh. Late 90s, early aughts commercials were something else entirely, weren't they? They had a very specific feel to them that I feel like doesn't happen anymore. Oh, that card game, Jess. I didn't know that was a card game. I've only ever seen that in, like, video games. Run, sweetheart, or I'm gonna have to divorce you. Kinda. What do I have to do for the last bit of time here? I guess I can buy bombs again. Should I be bombing the mines? I have money. In terms of money, we have some. Should buy some bombs first. Oh, they're 2,000 each. Oh, wow. No one heard that, right? Random hiccup. I guess I don't really need this in here. Money is overrated. Some have said this is true. Oh, come on! Game hates me. You can't bomb when it's a floor like that. Alright, I think we're just going to bed then. We got ready, huh? I guess I can go buy life elixirs. I've been putting it off. We should rearrange our Junimo chests too. If only briefly here. I want to put the life elixirs in the Junimo chest. We don't need more than that. Oh my gosh, my money went down so fast. What should be removed? Like I just said, we don't need this. Let's take that out, and we'll put that in Skull Caverns in case we really want it there. Okay, I may have drinking an entire liter of tea, so I will be right back briefly here. See you all in just a second. I'm going to run ads while I'm gone too, because why not? I won't be here. So I'll see you all in a minute or so. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Good old Celeste. Alright, we are going to remove staircases here and replace it with a dagger. Oops. That one. There we go. Alright, and now it's time to go to bed. Leah. What do you think? I deleted it. Stop putting chairs in random places in the house. I know we don't have a dining table. You will eat on the floor and you will like it. This is basically on money right now. And honestly, it's enough. I'm not buying that much anymore. Yo, doggy. Thank you. Don't come back. There we go. Let the children pass. Hey, Spangles are ready today. Another busy day then. When I have excess green slime eggs, I wonder if it'll be worth it to turn them into slimes. And just kill them. Probably not, right? It'd probably just be better to sell them. Won't be worth that much, but... Alright, how many more Spangles are we gonna need? I don't know, like, the exact numbers of how many of them are gonna be usable. We need, like, 500 more. We got about 200 from that last harvest. It was less than that, I think. We might not even finish this year. Well, we'll replant the whole field, at least. That should be fine. I think we get one more plant after this still. Wait, this is the halfway point of the month. Yeah, so after this we get one more plant. Because we've had 2 so far. I think we planted on day 2, but it looks like we'll be okay. In terms of time. Thanks to Luck Speed Grow. Alright, and then... How do we preserve the soil? If we do that. We can use wheat. But if it finishes on the last day, then we'll have less time in the fall. I guess I technically don't have to preserve the soil. It would be less annoying if I did. Maybe we only do this harvest, and then we plant wheat afterwards, or fiber seeds, or something. Well, wheat or fiber seeds would be the answer. Unfortunate with that timing. I guess I just plant wheat and have less time in fall. It's annoying, but it's fine. Ooh, getting the lucky one is actually really good here. Because it's a regular quality one. I hear this noise in my sleep. The plucking sounds of flowers. Stardew gets in your head. It's part of what makes it so successful, I imagine. I've talked before about the sound design of this game. It's incredible. Every little action encourages you to do it because of the sound it makes. Grabbing all them flowers. Oh, people were asking about the flowers before, by the way. So I'll show you how they stack into the traveling cart version in a second here. And we can also see how many we get from one harvest here. Because if it's 200, we're going to get close to finishing, actually. Did you hear that Stardew is coming to Apple Arcade later this year? I did not hear that. Was it tweeted out? I'm over my tweet limit for the day. We'll eventually get rid of this whole farm for just fish ponds. I think the fish ponds I have now are going to be pretty close to the most I have. I'm going to rearrange them later for a reason that I'm not going to get into because it's a little complicated. But I don't think I'm going to get too many more fish ponds than this. But I will be getting rid of the farming area eventually. And replacing it with just empty space. Because I need space for the owl statues to spawn. Right now we're not getting any. Apple Arcade website. Welcome in, by the way, Johnny. I hope you're doing well today. All right, we're going from 5:35 to 7:46. We probably won't finish unless we get lucky. Ironically, unlucky. With our numbers here. Because that was much less than 250. Oh no, we get 2 more harvests. Oh, we'll finish then. Okay, perfect. Incarnadine, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hey, 999. Hey, times 999. So I pressed the sort button, whoops, and they all the different colors went on to this color of spangle. It works in reverse too, which is why they got to be in a separate chest. Is it worth resetting for the tea set? If you don't know the different times, I would say no. It's probably not worth resetting for the tea set. Because you're just going to be flailing around randomly. Who is it? I can give you some times if I know if it's the right person. Because it shouldn't change. It might change, but it's unlikely to. Thanks for agreeing with me. No problem. That's what I'm here for. All right, let's make sure we grab our octopus rod. Dang it. Sebastian only has 3 possibilities. So if you didn't get it on one, you're pretty unlikely to get it again. I don't know what the times are for Sebastian, though. But I know Sebastian only moves 3 tiles. So there's only 3 different gifts that Sebastian can give. So it seems unlikely it'll help. How are you? I'm doing really well. Thanks, Johnny. Summer's been treating me good. How'd that job interview go? / how's the job search going? Have you landed in a place yet? Or are you still looking? Probably not, so no worries. Yeah. Yeah, Sebastian's one of the tough ones. Pierre does not move at all, so Pierre only has one thing that they can give you. Sebastian only moves 3 tiles. I don't know for a lot of them. I'm still working on it. Alex moves like 90 tiles. It's kind of ridiculous. My mouse is giving me trouble, which kind of sucks because I like it. My scroll wheel. Maybe I have to clean it out somehow. Most characters move a lot, but like those two in particular barely move. Got recommended for a 2nd grade math science position. Congratulations, Johnny. That's awesome. Don't you love how they make... Or are they paying for your fingerprints? So I've gotten 2 jobs so far through teaching. One of them did not pay for my fingerprints. The other one did. Guess which job was better? Are they covering your fingerprint cost or no? I was able to transfer one of my I had to pay, unfortunately. Yeah. I should say, like, I had to pay, but they reimbursed me for it. I didn't have to pay for the one for my Texas certification. Oh, that was nice of your school to do that. My school didn't do that. Like, yep, you're out 50 bucks. We also had to pay for, like, a subscription to a magazine. I think it was a Michigan thing. It's like, oh, yeah, you have to buy this $50 subscription to a magazine to become a teacher. I was like, what? They so nickel and dime you to be a teacher. I don't understand it at all. Yeah, the one that paid for the fingerprints, they're the school I'm currently at, and I really like them. How is it already 2 p.m.? Fish takes so long. It's a good starting salary. It's only 4 days. Well, it's probably longer days, right, Johnny? Block scheduling. Do you get Wednesday off, though? Or is it, like, Friday off? And is Wednesday, like, a work day for you still? Friday's off? Do you have to go in at all? Because I know for a lot of schools, those are still prep days for teachers. Which, a lot of them let them, like, avoid them if they want to, but they have, like, meetings on those days, too. Thank you, Tari. They make you jump through so many hoops to be a teacher. Some of them I understand, but some of them seem like needless bureaucracy. 1 Friday is required for staff development per month. Just 1. Oh my god, that's so nice, Johnny. Okay. Well, hopefully the culture's good. I wish you the best of luck there. Okay, we're not gonna go... We're not gonna collect today, so... We do need to go see... Traveling Cart Lady about some pickles, though. Hey. Hey! Yeah. The job I currently have, the admin, is, like, incredibly supportive. They have their faults, but, like, literally any teaching job is gonna have faults on that department. That's just part of the game. But they do a great job, I feel like. We have more meetings than I would like, but at the same time, like, I'm fine with that, honestly. Alright, let us go. Let's collect our gems today. Was told I was a top candidate. Yes, elementary might be a bit different, too. I'm not exactly sure what the differences would be, because I've never taught elementary or been to an elementary school before. 20-minute drive is really nice. Oh, that's so awesome. I will say a lot of places are pretty desperate for teachers right now, so I'm glad they really liked you. That's a good sign. They really liked me too, and I was surprised. I was like, yeah, sweet, I'm glad you do. I had like massive shoes to fill too. The physics teacher before me at the school was there for like 23, 24 years. No, it was like 30 years. It was 30 years. It's like, oh, okay, I'm a brand new teacher replacing someone who's been there for 30 years. I think I did okay. And I've got time to improve. I guess I'm not a new teacher anymore, huh? I'm officially a veteran. I do hate interviewing. I think most people hate interviewing, honestly. I know, for me, there's like nothing enjoyable about having to shill yourself out. It's like, I don't want to talk about myself, but I kind of have to, because otherwise you will not have any idea how good I am at things. Yeah, interviewing is very stressful. I hate talking myself up. I'm not good at it, and it makes me feel super awkward. I'm just gonna sit here and tell you how good I am. Grab all the gems, we're almost done. Another 16 jade before we run. Oh, you were at home, so it was an online interview? That's helpful. Well, you probably didn't wear jeans, did you? I had a friend that had a person come in to interview at their job, and they came in with jeans and a t-shirt. Oh, gosh. Please dress up for your interviews, people. Even if it's not a super important job. I was taught how to interview. I mean, I was too. I just get nervous about those sorts of things. I know what I'm supposed to do. Doesn't mean I'm good at it. Basketball shorts. I mean, if you're on Zoom and you're not going to stand up, then that's totally fine. You still dressed up. Like, the important part is the visual, right? I mean, that's true in life too, right? The you that you present is the important thing. So if it's out of camera, it doesn't matter. My room is a pretty good example of that right here. Yeah, I've done that before too, Johnny. I've taught classes in basketball shorts before. I was teaching the entire, like, half year we were in COVID online school. And yeah, I definitely wore shorts some of those days. Not all of them, though. It doesn't change it for everyone, Tari. I'm probably always going to be anxious in interviews for the rest of my life. It's just part of my personality. Won't matter how many I do. Okay, we're good here. Sorry, I was trying to recalculate my brain and be like, where am I going next? I was just thinking about that, Algo. Yeah. I feel like people often really miss that. There's a lot of people that just... I'm not trying to call you out, by the way, Tari. But this is a very common problem, I notice. They don't realize that people are, like, different. And they're like, why can't you do this? I can do this. And it's like, well, not everyone is the same. It's like a surprisingly common thing I see. And it's like a little bit dangerous, I feel like, that attitude. As long as you know about it, it's probably fine, but like... I feel like that's how you end up othering people, you know? Very easily. Get out. Out of my brain, I can't assume everyone's like me. Are we jinxing right now, Tari? I'm sorry. In-depth, least stressful interviews you had? Good, that means they did their job right. That's what interviews should be like. They should get to know you. They should make sure you're a fit for the job, make sure you know your stuff. But they shouldn't try to scare you. There's a lot of interviews that try to scare you, and that's not a good way to interview a candidate. That's a good way to chase a candidate away. Like, why would I want to work in an environment that they treat people like that? Same wavelength, yep. I've been noticing it more and more lately, Tari, and I think it's not because it's happening more now. I think it's because I'm more in tune to the idea now. I wouldn't. Run away, I dare you. My dog's barking again. Ugh, I hope he's okay. Just stop. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. We still have the rest of the day here. Why don't we, dog. Good old Einstein quote. Welcome back, by the way. Duramaka. There are similarities in humans that you can use, but like humans are similar to each other. That's also an important thing to know too. But it's important to be okay with differences as well, right? I don't know. I feel like people get very judgy. I think that's the problem more than anything else. Music's like really quiet, isn't it? We give it a slight octave increase. Hear ye, the washing machine works better when you press the run button. This has been Chore Tips with Incarnadine. Agreed.
Oh, it's a person.
Alex, the Ran B. Alex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Want to embrace differences? Only if they're good with it, right? I forgot to drink my Monster Musk. Nice stack, Mel. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Very stacked.
Oh, it's a person.
My name is definitely not a reference to a tall, faceless streamer named Ranfu. Very cool, Alex. I don't get the reference, admittedly. Module, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I forgot the Monster Musk again. Oh well, not that big of a deal. I can live happy with people out of my life. Yeah, I think that's one of the things about maturing that's hard to come with terms with, but important. Not everyone does necessarily, but is understanding that your life can be better when you remove people from it. I think that's something that a lot of people growing up don't ever come to understand. It's like you want to do your best to work with everyone. But sometimes people actually do make your life worse. And sometimes it's not even, like, their fault. That definitely happens, too. Sometimes, like, you're just not a good match with other people. And that's okay. And you just need to learn how to stay away from those people. Minecraft YouTuber? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's something that took me a long time. I tried to make everyone happy for the longest time in my life, and like, luckily, I was never super negatively impacted by that, but some people very much are. Like, I've been very lucky in my life as far as mental health problems go. I've had a few skirts with, like, some bad feelings and whatnot, but nothing substantial. out of my hand. We're just having a conversation. This is how you talk to each other. Dang it. Oh, my inventory's full. Like, pick up the iridium. Put the bombs away. We're done with all of these. Let's go to bed now. I have some thoughts on this. The human brain is a weird creature, and sometimes it will actively pry towards pain over the unknown because the unknown is scary. Maybe it could be worse, even if it's better. Yeah. I actually wrote a short story about that in Carnadine. I don't think it was written in a book, like on pen and paper, and I don't know where the book is. So, actually, I think it's right behind me. I think I do know where it is. It was called Snow. A kind of similar idea, at least. It definitely had the same themes. A very short story, like 2-3 pages. It was almost like a poem, really, but... Something I've been getting into lately with my actual free time is reading Da Vinci Code by Dan Brown. Interesting. I've heard a lot about Dan Brown's books, and I don't think I would be super interested, but I'd probably be willing to try it. Thing is, there's a lot of books I have on my list right now, and yet I'm still rereading books that I enjoy, so we'll see. Anyone want to know something cool? Sure. Ranboo goes by he, they. Okay. Thank you for telling us, Alex. I do want to know something cool as well. Devil you know, stranger you don't. I don't know that one, Tari. Is that a saying? I share a birthday with Aijin. Is that how you say their name? Okay, is that a K-pop band? Makes me think it's a K-pop band. I could be wrong about that though. Aw. That's from your mom? That's really cool. 44, not 22. Okay, I was gonna say, that's, That was a long time ago. It's a boy band. Okay, not a K-pop band. Alright, sorry. I don't know anything about boy bands or K-pop bands for that matter. Oh, I assumed 1922. So I was pretty impressed. Oh, it is a K-pop boy band. Haha, I was right for the most part. Some friends of mine have tried to get me into K-pop, and the visuals and the music videos are really cool, I have to say. But I don't think it's for me, unfortunately. Never figured out until she passed away. Oh, that's so awesome. Wish me luck. I got a speed run consume breakfast percent. All right, Jess. It is rice, so I believe in you. You definitely can get that down quick if you want to. Good luck to you, Jess. May you PB XX45. I like how putting X's in anything makes it sound so ominous. There you go. That's really cool, Alex. Gosh, that reminds me. My birthday always comes up in anime. I think it's confirmation bias. There's probably other dates. I'm just not remembering them because... Alright, my birthday is July 26th. And I swear, every time I watch an anime, I hear them say July 26th. It's ridiculous. It comes up in like every show I watch. Okay, it's not every show, but it's like pretty common. I think it's because that part of July is during Golden Week in Japan, which is like a big school break that happens. And it's like toward the end of that. So I think a lot of anime like coalesce at the end of that. It's coming up, I know. Guess what age I'm turning? Actually, don't guess. I changed my mind. $20. Yes, I'm turning 20. Good guess. You're turning 1 year older? Exactly. You guys got it. How goes your grandpa confirmed? AKA March? Oh, sorry. I missed your first bit. Yeah, March. Tari, that's cheating. You already knew. Oh, is it Me Galore? Or Me Gloria? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Yours is the 27th of July? And your grandpa's on the 26th? Oh, that's so cool. I don't know if this is a normal thing in families, but I feel like birthdays tend to repeat, which is very odd, isn't it? Like, my dad and my grandpa were born, like, a day apart. I mean, many years apart, but, like, the birthdays were a day apart. I have the same birthday. Well, Incarnadine, come on. Fair. Arguably fair. We're twins. Good music. Confronting myself, I think this is it. Oh, this is reflection. Maybe it hasn't. Oh, no, it is confronting myself. My phone didn't update yet. There you go, Tari. I think there's a thing to this. There's probably a reason for it. Probably. I'm not usually a very spiritual person, but I do think there is this connection between, like, families and consciousness in some way or another. I feel like there are too many stories about people, like, visualizing their loved ones or, like, family members of theirs before they die. It's one of, like, the few superstitious things I kind of believe in. Let's go this way. I have one, and I know, like, a lot of other people have them as well. Where they, like, have a dream or just, like, a feeling before someone passes away. And part of it is, like, your brain's really good at picking up on cues on things that are happening, but I think there's more to it than that. There you go. Yeah, look at this. Hey, Tree of Me. My aunt's birthday is the day after my mom. Guess who always gets belated birthday messages? Perfect. I honestly don't know if I believe in things that go bump in the night or it's my anxiety. Oh, anyone in the dark has anxiety. Don't worry about that. About things that go bump in the night. All right, we're taking that. Yeah. I am about as far from believing in ghosts as you can be. And I still get scared about dark things. Not like scared. Like just yesterday, I walked around my house at night in the dark, but like there's a little bit of anxiety there. Like you just don't know what's there. Your brain's used to being able to perceive everything. Brains are just good at making stuff up that scare you. I shared a B-day with one of my students. I mean, to be fair, there's that birthday paradox thing. That if like 50 people are in the same room, there's a 99% chance that 2 of them share a birthday. Probability statistics are weird like that. So it's very likely that... Oh, 2 of them share a birthday, but yeah. If you see enough people, you're very likely to find someone that shares that birthday. I've got one more day of work tomorrow before my birthday. Oh, very cool, Mel. Literally the only person in my entire family that was born in April. I rarely meet anyone with my birthday. Do you have like a weird birthday or something? I've met 2. I can't think of anyone I've met with my birthday. I've met a lot of people that have very close birthdays to mine. Like I have a friend who's on July 20th and same year too. Like very close to my birthday. Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing, Jess. Is it a leap day? We're gonna go to the mines. Jan 10th. Okay. I'm sure someone in chat will tell you that their birthday's on Jan 10th momentarily here. Yeah, speaking of which, what, we've got 85 people here right now, 86 including me. Like, it's virtual certainty that 2 of them share the same birthday. Thanks, statistics. December 26th. Actually, my dad's is the 27th in Carnadine. And my grandpa's is the 28th. Oh no, my grandpa's is the 27th, my dad is the 28th. My bad. July 6th for Mel. It's your birth week. I think Onion's birthday is soon too. Oh right, we gotta go this way. Never on the 10th itself. Well, I don't think you're the only one. June 26th. Amazing mod. I have met someone else with a June 26th birthday. I thought that was kind of fun because it's 1 month away from mine. My half birthday is January 26th. I've met a few people with birthdays on that day. Wow. Half birthday buddies. Also, Mod, happy belated birthday. We only missed you by a few days. It's getting like, I guess it's been like a week. Is it really the 4th already? I feel like I should have known it was the 4th. What's a half birthday? Basically 6 months from your birthday, in either direction. So July 26th, back 6 months is January 26th, or forward 6 months for that matter. I have a friend who's exactly 1 week younger than me. Me too, Jess. On her birthday, I sent her happy birthday when I was your age. That's actually incredible. Hi, Abby. Conquering the Mayans, I see. You were briefly deeper than I had ever gone. Because the elevator got reset. No, not really, Tari. They don't like celebrate it. When I was in elementary school, if you had a summer birthday, you'd celebrate your half birthday. So everyone got a birthday in school. Does that make sense? So like we weren't in school in July. So as a result of that, you would have your birthday on your half birthday. Because everyone would get like cookies and stuff like that. But technically it was celebrated in that way for me. Sub 10. 7.5. Oh yeah, it would be a big deal when you're younger, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I didn't care that much when I was that young. I love my birthday, but I didn't like compare ages too much. I guess when I was arguing with my parents that I was allowed to see a PG movie. I'm almost 10. I can watch a PG movie. That's how I saw Spy Kids. I had to convince my parents I could watch Spy Kids. Cake or cupcakes? Yeah, exactly. You've always not liked having parties for yourself. Oh, that's a shame, Tari. Dude, this radioactive ore is so insane. With the doubled up mines. I should probably eat before I die. I wonder if it increases the chances of forge spawns. Probably not. Probably not, right? Chunky, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 14th month. Chunky, that cray cray. I can't believe I said that. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Chunky, for the resubscription. Alright, we are about to absolutely decimate the spider population. Make sure, good. I think we want you on. I dated a guy born on the exact same day as me at the hospital. We did not work out. That's because your signs are incompatible, obviously, Megan. You can't date your own sign. What ring combos are those? Oh, we got some fancy ones. Okay, so this is my monster killer ring, I call it. When I kill a monster, it has increased loot drop. That's the burglar ring. And then I get a speed boost, which is the savage ring. All three of these rings have an iridium band for magnetism, and it has damage, but the damage really doesn't matter. It's mostly for the magnetism and the glowing. And then this one has a luck ring, so this is when I need luck. This one has immunity. This is when I need immunity. So with the boots and this immunity, I cannot be slimed, nor can I be nauseated or any negative effect. And then this is the napalm ring. Napalm ring goes boom when I kill monsters. Did I hear a Chunky? Yes, Chunky is here. I hate dressing up and being paraded about. I mean, in general, I don't really have big birthday parties anymore. I go out with a few friends, and we just have a good time. I use my birthday as an excuse to go do something fun, more than anything else. So I guess I probably would not like having a party either at this age. Gotta run. See you later, Jess. May your work go well, and may your rice have gone down easy. Alright, spider time. I might lurk at work because I literally don't do anything. You shouldn't be so honest about that. See, we have another real magnetic energy. Oh, if it wasn't clear, I wasn't serious about the astrology thing. I should be obvious about that. Opposite sides of a magnet. Keep me at magnet bar's length. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a great birthday, Tari. See, that's the thing about birthdays once you get older. You can just choose whatever you want to do. You don't have to make it a big affair. You can if you want to, but yeah, you can get Chinese takeout and watch Lord of the Rings. That sounds like an awesome time. I'm not gonna get any takeout this week because I have so many leftovers. I had my lunch 9 hours ago, and I'm still not hungry. Oops. I clicked on my, clicked off screen for a second there. I had a whole rack of ribs for lunch. It was a lot of ribs. Eat streamer. I'm not hungry. I'm not going to force myself to eat if I'm not hungry. I have been hydrating, don't worry. I am never not hydrating. I wonder... Is this going to kill them? I don't think it will. We'll soften them up, though. Hydrate before you dehydrate. It does not do enough damage. It's just a fact. These guys have so much health because I have the doubled up mines on right now. I have to use the hammer. They also deal a ton of damage. Jeez. Yummy ribs, yeah. Slow smoked for like 6 hours. They're so good. Should be illegal to like have food this good. I got like B-dubs yesterday and I was like, this is kind of awful, isn't it? To be fair, it was juxtaposed against the ribs. Hey, look, I want that. No, bombing them is not a good choice. Didn't do anything. Good food's not illegal. I know, I'm kidding. I said it should be. I never eat, well, I eat a lot of food, but that was like a lot for even me. And I don't know, it didn't hurt or anything afterwards, so. Oh, I have to go down to go up. B-dubs has gone downhill. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that. I don't think they were ever amazing, but they were like passable. Like it was good. Now it's just like, I don't know. Like my buffalo wings didn't even look like they had any sauce last night. Or they'd been sitting on that sauce for like 8 hours or something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna start trying new places for wings because I kind of agree. Homemade mac and cheese is really good, yes. Honestly, any starch dish with cheese is pretty good, huh? Like cheesy potatoes and kind of hard to go wrong, huh? Dang it. Faced the wrong wing. Cheese is just good. Yeah, I think we can all agree on that. Oops. Sorry you missed it earlier. I hardly do anything at work. Yeah. Don't even joke about that because people will take it seriously, Johnny. People really love to make fun of teachers for some reason. Or insinuate that our job is easy. It's like a national pastime. Oh, Southern baked mac and cheese. Oh, yes. Sorry, I've been trying to focus on the spiders here. I apologize if I missed your comment. I'm trying to go back. Best animal product. You're a teacher? I am a teacher. I teach high school physics. Some days I wish it was easier. Some days are easy, I should say. I've definitely had days in teaching that were just, like, very easy. But it's not the norm. Ooh. Let's not kill that. You love physics? I'm glad to hear it. We have a alert for, or a channel point reward for asking a physics question. Well, it's a science question and a space question. Also, you could probably just ask and I'll probably answer. If it's a homework question, maybe not. Although we technically have a homework help channel in Discord. It doesn't get used very often, though. We do have a lot of teachers in the Stardew community. I feel like teachers are attracted to this game. I don't know what it is exactly, but it gives us control over our lives. It's the best part about a life sim, I guess. I, too, often wish I could pack it up and go to some town in the middle of nowhere and be better than everyone else. Hey, Maddie. My mods are working right now. I don't know which one broke. Congratulations. Oh, I'm glad you're able to get it to work. Dealing with figuring out which mod is broken, especially when Stardew doesn't have like a mod loader, that's so frustrating. I'm glad you're able to work it out. Pip and friends, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Why am I attracted to this then? I mean, you also don't have to be a teacher either. Just, I think teachers are more susceptible than most to this game's charms. I have no evidence to back that up, by the way. Not that you can have evidence for psychology anyways. That was a joke, by the way. You definitely can. What'd Shroomy do? I got the highest honors 2 years in a row. Congratulations, Shroomy. Oh, some of them have stopped by. Someone stopped by today. Duvalin. They're talking about AP scores, which are apparently out in 2 days, or tomorrow or something. Ooh, I'm kind of scared. This is my first time teaching an AP class, and I taught 2 of them. I really hope they did good, or well. They're smart kids, but I feel like I missed a lot of important things. AP scores, yep, they're out soon. I'm not worried about my AP2 students. They're so smart that, like... I think if I didn't even teach them, they probably would have gotten 5s. 4s and 5s, at least. The AP1 students, though, I'm hoping. Some of them will be fine. I'm worried about most of them. Never saw your practice scores. RIP. If you have an AP Classroom account, you can probably check Shroomy. I think they all go in there. Whoops. AP Psych, Bio, and Calc all my senior year. How'd it go, Mel? That's a lot of tough AP classes, too. Calc especially is a very hard as an AP class. Did you take AB or BC? Or did they not have that distinction? 5, 4, 3 in order. Yeah, Calc's tough. AB, yep. BC is a monster. AB is hard enough. Yeah, well, they already took the test a while ago, so. I took no AP. I took 1, and I didn't do very well in it, so probably for the best. All right, how'd we do? We didn't even get a stack? Yeah, that's pretty good, though. That's a good amount. Let's pick these up. I can't complain too harshly about the numbers. We're going to pass out here. We can just get here. Oh, we did it. Sweet. I can get rid of you. And go to sleep. Hey, I almost made it to bed. I love physical science. Good choices. In order, Calc sucked big time, but it was enough to test out of business. Oh, wow. 3 was enough. Good for you, Mel. Usually colleges don't take 3s. But I guess if you're not in a STEM field, that's probably good enough for that. Did it count as college credit, or did it just allow you to not have to deal with it? That might be why. I do not miss AP classes. You took Calc BC physics. Oh my gosh, Waffles. Are you okay? Are you still recovering? Oh, did you take those congruently? Did you take Calc BC and Physics C at the same time? I would argue that those are the 2 hardest AP classes. I don't even teach Physics C. And I'd be afraid to. I'd literally be afraid to. As a junior, too. Are you still recovering? Oh my gosh. Those 2 together are, that's a monster. How'd you do? Did you make it? We were doing balancing equations. I didn't go over the ones I couldn't balance easily. Oh, he didn't go over the ones that couldn't balance easily. I see. Yeah, balancing equations is I think it was my favorite part of chemistry because it was like physics. Both the math 1-3 and physics and English. Yeah, physics C is actually insane. I cannot believe you're supposed to cover that much material and make it calc based in a year. It's basically just, yeah, it's a it's a college level calc course. Physics calculus course. It's ridiculous. Is this math? What are we talking about? So physics, I mean, calculus BC is a year of calculus, basically calculus 1 and 2 for the college class. You do integrals too, right? Maybe it's just calc 1, but it's like all of it, whereas AB isn't all of it. I can't remember exactly, but it's definitely the harder one. And then physics C, you do physics 1 and 2, but calc based. For reference, Physics 1, AP Physics 1, and AP Physics 2 are separate classes. AP Physics C is one class that combines both of them, and it's calc based. It's such a ridiculous jump. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to get such good scores. I hope my students do well. Oh, okay. Math is my favorite subject. That's cool, Shroomy. That's a good thing to have as a favorite subject. What did Johnny do? I think Johnny misunderstood what you said. Yeah, AP History is a lot of work. I took AP US History. I want to give you... There's just so much homework. To be fair, like, physics had homework too. I give a lot of homework. You kind of have to. There's just so much to cover. I, like, aspired to be a classroom that didn't give homework, but there's just no way not to. No way not to. There's no way to do the class and not give homework. There's just so much to cover for both classes. Out of my 15 student BC class, what the heck happened here? I have lightning rods, game. Better clear them out. "13 of us got 5s, 1 of 4, and 1 3. Wow, that's amazing. I would aspire for that. Aspire to that. I didn't take AP to get out of homework. Okay, so I was in elementary school, and we were deciding whether or not we wanted to do the advanced math classes. And someone came in to talk to us about it. This was like in 5th grade. Okay. And they come in the class and they're like, okay, so advanced math is very good for you. It's very good to be ahead of the curve and everything like that. And it's only an hour more of homework every night. Who is going to take advanced math after hearing that? They said only. How do you say only and say an hour more of homework per night? Yeah, and I was in elementary school. Of course I'm not going to take it. I'm going to put these bombs away. Yes, they literally said those words. It's not even true either. Like, it was more homework for sure, but it wasn't an hour more every night. I think they were trying to actually, you know, make sure people who didn't want to take it didn't take it, but... Some kids love that stuff. Yeah, that's true. In 5th grade, though? Who's trying to do an hour more of homework every night in 5th grade? Even per week, I probably would have said no, but yeah. So I was in the regular math classes. The advanced just like was just like a year ahead, basically. At our school, that's how it worked. So I guess you like skipped one. I don't know what you skipped. I think our ninth grade or eighth grade rather. Wait, no, sixth grade class had an extra math class. If you didn't skip it, that just like kind of caught you up and made sure you were ready for algebra. It was like pre-algebra or something. And then seventh grade was algebra. I don't remember eighth grade. Probably like pre-geometry, something like that. Builds character. I just like vividly remember that happening. It's like a core memory for me being like, no, I never want to do that in my life. And then I ended up doing it in college anyways, so. Charging battery. Tuesday. I should do gems today. Read Blade's message. It's golden. When did Blade message? You mean way back when? Oh, raise his hand. Sorry, Blade, I totally missed it. What's the overtime rate for all this extra homework? No, we don't pay you, you see. You pay us. I love that, Blade. That's perfect. I don't think I was witty enough in 5th grade to come up with that one, though. BRB, see you soon, Tari. Ooh, we got some awesome music going on right now. No. Some Frostpunk. The city must survive. You still buy staircases? I do still buy staircases. That's what the Jade's for. I need like 200,000 staircases for auto petters, something ridiculous like that. It was 250,000, but we have some auto petters now. More auto petters now. So we're approaching from both sides. Good old squeeze theorem. We got lots done today. I think we started on summer 3rd. Too bad you can't go back in time and choose Joja. I wouldn't. This is... You can't get one of the items if you choose Joja. As far as I know, Duovalin, no one is doing the same challenge as me, is close to finishing. There's someone on Reddit who is doing a similar challenge, but isn't doing all the other things that I think started around the same time as me. That is technically ahead of me, but they're not like doing artifacts or a few other things as well. Oop, give me that. I don't think they're doing any craftables either. Maybe they are. They changed a few things in the years since I've seen their posts. So they added a few things. Like, I don't even think they were doing artisan goods at first, but now they are. Her name is Violet Swan, I think is the name on Reddit. They just posted recently. Hello! AKA, is it... Filks? I have no idea how to say that. I apologize, but welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. You're still streaming! We've only been going for 6.5 hours. That's not unreasonable.
Oh, it's personal.
Leech at stream for 12 hours, like 2 days ago. Fix maybe? Can't get the Junimo statues? Yeah. But as far as I know, in terms of getting every item, I don't think anyone's close to me. Not that it matters anyways. I'm not doing this to beat everyone else to it. I'm doing this because I want to do the challenge. Alright, let's put this here. Maybe teachers don't always like it, but all of my coworkers would be thrilled to have more people like you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, wait, you're talking to Shrooms. I'm sorry. I'm dumb, Incarnadine. Ignore me. I think that's a sign that I think we're about done with streaming for today. It's me, Volumeless. Enjoy your lurk. Someone type enjoy your lurk too, Jess. Because they can't hear. All right, let's go to the mines. Thank you so much, Incarnate. Hi, Voluminous. I'm Johnny. Oh, please, 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 please. Yes! I forgot to do this part, and it's still full of monsters. This floor is actually ridiculous. That's such a good smile emote. It is. Alright, we're gonna reset it now that we have Monster Musk. There's gonna be so many spiders on this floor. Just you wait. Whoa. Let's activate them all on me. And they should all come toward me, I think. Once we do that. Maybe. I don't know. Eat. No. Okay, I'll eat now. Drink, be merry. All of the above. Okay, I think we're about done here. Yeah, with that few left, I think we reset it. Your slams are so powerful, you explode the ground beneath you. Exactly. Come on in, slam, and welcome to the jam. Lurking is completely valid, obviously, regardless of how you do it. You don't even have to be here if you don't want to. What do you need from the spiders? Hi, Jesse. Welcome in. We're looking for this lovely stuff, Void Essence. So if you'll look in this bottom corner here, you'll see this Void Ghost Pendant. Each one costs 200. So I need 200,000 Void Essence. The other nice thing about the spiders is because they're in the dangerous mines, they have a decent chance of dropping like Q gems. And also like pressure nozzles, even like auto petters and things like that, if they're the special kind. With this many, like you're very likely to get a few of those things. Pressure nozzles, enrichers, other things, I assume. Oh, dwarf scrolls, yes. Those are coming from the ground though. Galaxy souls. There's another thing I forgot. Yeah, only the special slimes have different skins. My guess is Concerned Ape thought of it as an idea and only implemented it with the slimes and just like ran out of time and just never went back to it. Something like that. But kept boss monsters for all types. Oh, that was the last one. Wow. I didn't even mean to kill all of them. I shouldn't have because it wastes time. It would be cool if others did, yeah. There's probably like a mod for it, right? I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Seems like an obvious thing for a mod. Little spider genocide. guess it's like Xenocide. Let's just kill all the spiders. Although, as was pointed out, they only have 6 legs, so they're not spiders. They're just bugs. This little spider of mine, I'm gonna let it die. This little spider of mine, I'm gonna let it die. Let it die, let it die, let it die. That's like a... It's like a Christian camp song there. Isn't it? I went to a Christian camp, so I know it. Yes, a little bit of a darker one. Although, you're killing spiders, who cares? Alright. More spiders are necessary. Sacrifice them all. For the greater good. For the Void Ghost pendants. Prismatic Shard. My health. Jess over here messaging me on Discord. You're from Michigan. Oh, you live up near here? That's cool. Yeah, I'm from the Metro Detroit area. Sort of. I'm kind of on the edge of it. I will say no more so I don't dox myself. Say no more, fam. I don't know anything about geography. Southeastern Michigan, basically, is where I live. Ah! It's the only close city, yeah. I mean, I'm like 45 minutes away from Detroit, too, so I don't live that close to it. Let's make room for the bat wings. They're more important than copper. Alright. How many stacks to win your love? All of them. I'm very picky. Welcome in, Lee Chat. How are you doing today? Can we get a shout out for the lovely Lichaton? Lichaton. I definitely lost the N in there somewhere. If you don't know Lee Chat, they are a fabulous streamer here on Twitch. I mentioned you like 20 minutes ago. Someone was like, wow, you're still live? And I'm like, Lee Chat streamed for 12 hours 2 days ago, you know? Did you end up getting Perfection before Habu? He finished it today. So, were you able to get it last night? I can explain. Finished yesterday. Congratulations. You did it. Canada Farm is now perfect, I assume. Let me do it. No friends. There you go. Lee Chat is a fabulous streamer here on Twitch. If you don't know Lee Chat, you're missing out on so much. Give Lee Chat a follow. You're gonna have a wonderful time there. All my mods left. I only have one mod, but anyone with VIP can technically shout out people. However, I'm not gonna make Lee Chat shout herself out. Cringe. I've made people do it before, but I don't like doing it. Not like made. Jokingly said you should do it. Look at Blade over here. The ego on this man. Oh, Blade, that's awesome. Alright, killing all the spiders. Dang, we didn't even get a stack today. I should have left the floors earlier. Like, right now I should be leaving, but I don't have enough time for another one anyways. Ah. Just shouting themselves out too. All right, let's try and keep our egos contained today, you know? Cringe. Jess also can't hear right now. Can't hear me, I guess. They can read the chat, so. Thank you, Blade. I think everyone here knows me already, but... I want to get a stack. One stack of Void Essence in one day. We did it! One stack. Still got a little time left, too. Ryan said that you were stinky because he knows you cannot hear him. I said no such thing. I will not stand for the slander. I'm going to continue sitting down. Why are the... When I kill them, it lights up. What the heck? Blade? The game is confusing and scary. Why do they light up when I kill them? Is that like the... My hair smells of fireworks. Understandable, I am stinky. Wait, I do have the napalm ring. I didn't know that lit them up. Hold on. Okay, that's probably it, yes. I didn't know it created light. I thought it just created damage. Looks kind of cool, doesn't it? In a dark room like this. Hey, Moist Alpaca. That is a name. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're doing a challenge run to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. We are done with strange ones already. God, I love bath salts. Maybe you shouldn't. All right. Put everything away. Congrats. The ones you put in your bath, I assume they meant. Or yes, okay, yes then. Both. Either? Both. I think those are the same thing. Understandable. Have a nice day. Thank you, Jess. I actually do like bath salts. I used them somewhat recently and it was kind of nice. I feel neutral. Tell my wife I said hello. What drives a man to be neutral, Kip? Is it greed? Lust for power? Twist it. Bop it. Pull it. Assemble it. Do it. Aim it. My bathtub's a little too small for me to be comfortable. Yeah, baths are hard to come by nowadays, I think. I imagine most people don't really have bathtubs anymore if you like live in an apartment. There's not really like a good reason for it. Oh, Jess, I'm curious. I don't know if you can read my lips. Have you been to a public bath in Japan yet? I'm curious. I imagine you probably would not go with your cohort. Nice. You plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors. How very neutral of you. Wait, is that a quote from the episode, Blade? I don't remember that. Or I'm missing something. Probably both. Thank you, Mod. My mods aren't here, but Mod is here. If you don't mind, we're here to deliver scissors for the ribbon cutting. Ah, you're under arrest. What for? How do I know these scissors aren't part of some neutral plot? But they're not even sharp. Who could possibly hurt them? The yawn people of Nylar 4? So you plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors? How very neutral. Perfect. I remember now, Blade. I should rewatch Futurama. It's been too long. You went to one last year. Okay, that's really cool. There are yarn people I want to join. If you have not seen Futurama, highly recommend. There's a new season coming out. I'm worried for it, but I'm hoping it'll be good. Or at least mostly good. Yeah, I saw it, Shroomy. Let's see here. I don't have high expectations. And I think that's probably the way to go into things. Honestly, I might just, like... Is there a good reason to not just go straight there? I don't think so. I think we just go for it. My dog is named after Leela. Oh, that's really cute. What's your dog's name? Technically correct. The best kind of correct. I can't do Zap's voice very well. He's very much larger than life. Oh, I hear fireworks. Uh-oh. Do you have some sort of mod to track progress and update the spreadsheet? Yes, I am the mod. No mod, unfortunately. It's just me. I do update it semi-regularly, like every few years or so. We just did one recently. On my YouTube channel, you can see all the updates. I posted them all. Ah! Wait, where's the monster floor? Oh no! It vanished! That was the head of the bureaucrat. Oh! It should be on 56. Yeah, it died. Dang, that sucks. I guess we'll just have to do things the normal way. The neutral way, exactly. My health? My health? Also, yes, I do have all the VODs. It's just YouTube spelled out for my YouTube channel, and then VODs for the VODs channel. Maybe I should have done YT. It seems better in retrospect. YouTube spelled out. Close played. Mine is spelled out. Oh no! I think it's time to leave. Give me ginger or give me death. Nope, I'm not going to engage with this any further. You really should have come in. I should have added that in the time it would have taken you to write it out. I forgot to get the bombs. Oops. I would have had to like freeze time though. You would have written it quicker. Water bombs all over again. I kind of hope he Concerned Dave adds water bombs. He has no reason to be aware of that, but I hope he is. That'd be hilarious. Oh. Oh, right, the YouTube channel's changed. It should still work, right? It still works. Do I need to update it? Oh, my health. Ooh, where'd that come from? I guess it's shorter. It looks nicer. Well, I've never been one for looking nice. I mean, just look at me. What do you mean that's cap? Oh my god, my health. Oh, no, that's not eating. That's dying. Do we have to? I love the Shroomies and Tari's answers to that. That's lovely. Lovely dissonance there. Or, dichotomy? Dichotomy is the word I'm looking for. Someone can keep you in line when Onion's gone. Onion can't even keep me in line. Oh, we want that. Fine. Except it's... Wait, is this it? Does that work? It didn't work. I think it's com, not command. I don't think you have to write out the whole word. I think it's edit com or something like that. Y'all trying to make my links look all nice, thank you. Nightbot's so picky. Just read my words, Nightbot. Why you gotta, like, read into what I'm doing so much? Why can't Nightbot be like Python? It's commands, edit, new command response? It's plural? Nightbot, we gotta do some talking about this. Why are you plural? Oh my gosh. My health was full! Thank you, Breezy. That was so fast! No one could be prepared for that. The Frostpunk music makes it so much more exciting. I feel like I'm in a last stand moment. The enemy needs to die now! We have 6 seconds! Everything's in slow motion. I'm rushing through all the spiders. They're not dying fast enough. We have moments remaining. My health, it's about to fall. I need to eat to survive. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. What is the hardest item? Hardest is kind of hard to define, but I would say T-sets. Onion. Onion has arrived and immediately lays down the law. There's not a more beautiful way you could have entered there, Onion. Good job. Welcome in, Onion. How was dinner? They tried to tell me what to do, Onion. Protect me. Health is a very important stat. Agreed. We're gonna zoom in to watch my tears in my eyes as I destroy these striders. I'm crying on the inside. Onion is not replaceable? I mean, not easily. I hate it, this zoomed in. We won't be here for long. I'm waiting for the spiders to end. Okay, we can zoom back out. The shade. I couldn't do this without Onion. Vote 8. Don't contradict me, Onion, in my own stream. Yes, Onion is a wonderful streamer. Someone shout out Onion. Jess can do it. I can't. Oh, thank you, Lee Chat. Jess can't hear, unfortunately. That is a way to shout out. Yeah, Incarnadine, that works. I'm so slow. Oh, I was slimed. Wait, are there slimes here? How'd I get slowed? Oh, I killed an enemy, so it sped him out. Never mind. It's speeded me up. There we go. Words are very hard, everyone. Okay, we'll get another one for Lee Chat. That's fine. Dang it! I hate ladders. That wasn't even... Someone random got shouted out. Yeah, I don't think that's an actual streamer. I mean, they're just usernames, Jess. Like, anyone can have a username. That'd be a good username for a streamer, though. Account closed by user. So it's available? I think it's taken. Oh no. Well, everyone here can try the name change really quick. Yeah. Or maybe... Imagine there's like 3 people in chat racing. Streamer, your health, streamer, my health's fine. Don't worry too much. We're only at 300. Jeez. Feed. When did I say that? To be fair, that sounds like something I would totally say. It says unavailable? Okay. So even though they deleted their account, I don't think it makes it available. Or someone changed it really fast after finding out. Maybe it's a blocked name. Maybe Twitch doesn't want anyone to be called someone random. I never laugh when you die. Oh, I never worry, I just laugh when you die. Okay. Thank you. Oh my gosh, my butt. I think I may have been sitting down too long. Oh, my health. Good thing I looked. Female. Notably, the quote was said sarcastically. I did say that. That's out of context and slanderous. Video game mods are seldom actual people. Yeah, now they're all AI. Onion, are you AI bot? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't bring the ginger. Can I survive? I gotta pull out my roguelike skills. Oh, I took the hit. Dang it. Oh, I took another hit. This is what we've been training for. The music is perfect. Oh, I just sniped him. Cooldown? Quote has a cooldown of like 30 seconds. It's not just 10. Alright, we need ginger. Wait. How long was this on my person for? Amazing. I had it the whole time. The truth was inside you all along. You just had to believe in yourself and check your hotbar. It happened again. Hopefully I can survive this. Okay. Okay, we did it. This is why I'm supposed to wear my immunity ring. At the same time, I don't want to. Okay, 1 second, everyone. I'll be right back. My dog's freaking out right now. I'm gonna go help them real fast. Be right back. All right, I'm back. My dog's doing well. He'll be okay. Welcome back. I'm Onion. Onion, it's so nice to meet you. What are your interests, hobbies, and or things you like to do? Hi, Burnt Soup. Welcome in. I like it. Dang it. Good dodge. I'm interested in anime. Watch Skip and Loafer right now. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I will rewatch it if you want to watch it. I kind of want to rewatch it. You like anime? Name every anime. There you go. Wait, I'm at 460. I meant to go 50. Please explain that quote to me. Which one? I showed boobs on Twitch. I'm probably gonna get banned. I don't know. Someone should post clips of the context of these quotes. Spark, welcome in. Onion's the mod. Onion can do what they want. What am I supposed to do about that? I don't have control over this chat. Onion does. You know what? I just realized we don't have Monster Musk. It's kind of obvious, isn't it? We'll get rid of the wood. He did the musk. He did the monster musk. The monster musk. It's not worth it for what's going to amount to one more trip. Although that's still a lot more monsters than there were before. The monster musk. Who knows where the stick bug goes? Almost out of time. Where do you all think the stick bug went? Mass murder is the goal. Okay. Look for numbers. Nothing? I have no idea where it is. Oh well. Maybe in 1.6, stick bugs will gain a body. No guarantees, though. Wow. Let's just get rid of those. The gold bars don't sell for enough. We did it! Cleared inventory, didn't make it to bed. Beautiful. It's been 7 hours. Are you okay? Thanks, Onion. We are ending now, though, so that might make you feel better. Thanks, everyone, so much for hanging out today. We've had quite the stream. 7 hours of Stardew. I'm hearing fireworks exploding right now out my window. Let's read into Joe. Joe's the only one I see doing Stardew stuff.
I don't care if it's their birthday. He's threatening mod. He's challenging mods.
That's Joe. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. If you don't know Joe, Joe is an amazing streamer. He's doing perfection percent, which I think he said many times is not actually perfection percent. Um, we'll see how that goes, but we'll see. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Let me throw up my ending stream screen. Everybody, it's been lovely having you here. Let's go ahead and say our goodbyes while the raid loads up. Bye, Spark. Bye, Onion. The push-ups? There's push-ups? What do you mean there's push-ups? Who called push? Oh my god, Johnny, you can't do it now. Okay, hold on. We've got little time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, now we say our goodbyes. Wait, why did the ending stream not go? Okay, that's fine. We didn't need that. All right, see you later, Tari. Bye, Onion. Bye, Soup. Bye, Johnny. Bye, Shroomy. See you later, Parker. Bye, Bacrafter. It was nice to meet you today. Bye, Incarnadine. Oh, I'm tired now. Who else is here? Bye, Windbird. See you later, Blade. Lee Chat, if you're still hanging out. Bye, Spark. If I didn't say your name, I might not have. Bye, Maddie. Bye, Muri. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out today. I had a lovely time. I hope you did as well. Go bring the party over to... Oh, my God. It ended. It lied to me.
All right, we're good with stinky stuff. Good to go. Let's go check the board. Oh, I need to go back and grab some stuff. Yeah, okay, thanks for the 16. I appreciate it. And thanks for the raid also. Dude, how was your streamer up to? How are the stacks today?